I forgot to hit the thing. I'll just do it. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I feel like I should. Well, you know how I've talked about the whole extension cable, audio cable issues, etc. Let me try this. Came out of the speakers there for a moment. That's probably not ideal. Oh no. Oh no. I think do this thing. When I plugged it directly into the computer thing, it also was kind of iffy. In terms of being able to hear stuff. It's not good. Song Japan? No. Just another add it to the list of nothing ever working for me and everything just continually getting worse. So the first video I saw available on PIL is a serial time video. We could instead save that for stretch time. If so, then I have to take another peek for other PIL options. Which, now that I've opened the next one, there is well, there's two. There's one that's about revisiting The Last of Us from Donkey, and then there's a Did You Know Gaming one. But I think we maybe have watched that? I don't know. Vicious would be jealous because it's also like a much longer than usual serial time. Instead of it's like 9 minutes. So, you know, that's above average serial time length. So maybe with that in mind, we try the other videos. But now I'm just going to be constantly paranoid on, is the audio working versus is the headset thing working? The Did You Know Gaming is about the exclusive canceled Zelda game. Lost Zelda game for the Nintendo DS. And we have not watched this. We have been hinted at this by the other canceled Zelda game one before. But there we go. Let's do that.
Did you know one of Nintendo's most prestigious studios, Retro Studios, wanted to make a Final Fantasy Tactics style Zelda game for the Nintendo DS called Heroes of Hyrule?
Do you remember? We heard about this one when there was the... I was hoping it would be in the sidebar. The game that was about Sheik or whatever. And in that it also had mentioned this game.
Retro pitched it to Nintendo in 2004, around the same time they were finishing up Metroid Prime 2, but Nintendo passed on the project, so the game got scrapped early on. Did You Know Gaming managed to get a hold of the full 22-page document from former Retro employees while researching the last Zelda video about their scrapped spin-off starring Sheik. Today, we're going to look at Heroes of Hyrule in its entirety. The gameplay, artwork, a story that sounds a little like Breath of the Wild, and some Retro Studios behind the scenes. Let's start at the beginning. Link is not the main
Link's pogging
character in Heroes of
more
Hyrule,
of a shocked
although
face
he
of
does
scary,
make a surprise appearance as an NPC. After the cover and some artwork, the third page introduces the game's story. It says, 100 years ago, 3 heroes defeated an ancient evil and sealed it away in a magical book. For many ages, the people lived in peace and freedom, free of the scourge that had tormented them for so long. Until one day, when the book came into the hands of a young boy.
Shouldn't have someone been looking after that book?
A few pages later, there's a more detailed plot outline. Think of it like the prologue at the beginning of most Zelda games, describing events in the past. There's 16 pieces of art in the pitch, but we're going to add some of our own art to help visualize parts of the story that are only told through text. We'll make a note on screen so you know which ones were commissioned by Did You Know Gaming and which ones were made by Retro.
Move this over.
100 years ago, Ganon captured Princess Zelda, and Link ventured off to save her. But after an ambush, Link fell into the hands of Ganon's minions. 3 of Link's friends, who are the titular heroes in Heroes of Hyrule, went on an adventure to rescue him. The 3 heroes were Dunar the Goron, Seraph the Rito, and Krell the Zora.
Wait, what's a Rito? Not familiar with that. Zelda Rito. Oh, it's the bird people. Gotcha.
Dunar's a gruff, tough fighter who embodies the Triforce of Power. He's the strong, silent type, but with few words he reveals a surprisingly keen intellect. Seraph embodies the Triforce of Courage, and she's patient, helpful and warm-hearted, while also remarkably brave and fiercely loyal to her friends. She was the first to discover Link got kidnapped, and she was the one who got the heroes together to rescue him. And Krell embodies the Triforce of Wisdom. He's the brains of the party, sort of an...
He's the brains of the party, as I show you a picture that makes him look as derpy as possible, with his mouth agape.
Arrogant and cynical wisecracker, but that's just an outer shell he uses to hide his soft insides. After many adventures, the heroes defeated Ganon and rescued Link. Then Ganon retreated into a magical spellbook called the Book of Ganon, which he'd previously...
No way! Into the Book of Ganon? I thought he would have went into the Book of not Ganon.
Created as a tool to enhance his evil power. After his defeat, Ganon's spirit got stuck inside the book in a weakened state, similar to how he was trapped in the spirit realm at the end of Ocarina of Time. The heroes tried to burn the book, but it wouldn't catch fire, so they ripped out a bunch of pages and scattered them all over Hyrule to make sure Ganon could never escape. Link took what was left of the book and hid it away for safekeeping. Then 100 years passed.
Okay, so it wasn't the whole book just chilling.
And that brings us to the present, where the game actually begins. The player takes control of a boy named Corey, who gets to know an old man who owns an antiques shop. One day, the old man has to leave town in a hurry, so he asks Corey to watch the shop while he's away. Eventually, Corey discovers a secret room in the shop where the Book of Ganon is hidden. He starts reading the book, which tells the events of 100 years ago, the past, and that's where the tactical RPG elements come into play. Heroes of Hyrule is actually divided into two worlds. 2/3 of the game takes place in the past as tactics, and 1/3 takes place in the present. In the present, you play as Corey with real-time exploration and role-playing. Sort of a traditional Zelda experience, but without dungeons or combat. It's more about exploring the town and interacting with the people who live there. This design was written up in 2004, 3 years before Phantom Hourglass. It never mentions touch controls, so we assume Heroes of Hyrule would have used more traditional controls like the most recent handheld Zelda at the time, Minish Cap. According to the doc, Corey does tasks and favors for the town's residents, like delivering items, searching for hidden objects, digging for treasure, and trading sequences. There's also events and minigames around town, like a fishing contest, kite flying contest, a scavenger hunt, and a music contest at the music hall. Corey does all these things to earn or discover lost pages of the Book of Ganon, which he doesn't realize is evil. He just wants to read more of the book's legends. After Corey gets a new page, he returns to the book, inserts the missing page, and it unlocks a new adventure in the past. According to the doc, when Corey discovers the book in the old man's antiquities shop, he literally brings the hero's adventures to life by reading the book, and he begins to relive their quests one by one. Now the game switches over to the three heroes 100 years ago, and plays less like Zelda and more like Final Fantasy Tactics, but more puzzle focused. Dunar's the beefy tank.
So I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'm not exactly sure the comparison, but maybe we'll be better.
Who can lift heavy objects. He's got a hammer for melee attacks, a Deku medallion for summoning a fire spirit, a fire charm that makes all fire sources on the map explode, and a fire shield that makes him invulnerable to fire. Seraph's the fast archer who can fly and change the wind's direction. Her primary weapon's a boomerang that can hit multiple enemies or switches from a distance. She has an invisibility mask for sneaking past enemies, and fire and ice arrows for freezing and burning enemies and objects. And Krell's the long-distance spellcaster who can swim. He can use healing magic, protective magic, boost the party's stats, create tsunamis from anywhere there's water on a map, freeze or thaw bodies of water, and he's got the lens of truth for seeing invisible enemies.
A little weird that two of them do ice things, right? Like, why does the bird person get ice, but then also he freezes stuff too?
And hidden doors. The heroes don't start with all of these items and abilities though. They acquire them one by one over the course of the game. They can also obtain more common items that any of them can use, like bombs, Deku seeds, and fairy jars. The heroes are occasionally joined by cameo characters from past Zelda games. The document doesn't name them, but we're going to assume there'd be personalities fans would like, such as Impa, Tingle, or Skull Kid. Some of the heroes' items also allow them to summon new creatures, such as elementals of fire, water, earth, and air.
I assume what we're seeing is Final Fantasy Tactics.
Unlike other strategy RPGs, Heroes of Hyrule doesn't have experience points or a leveling up system. Instead, there's a heavier emphasis on item collection, like a normal Zelda. Quoting page 12, it's turn-based strategy and puzzle solving. The player controls the heroes and their occasional allies in a series of discrete encounters. Although most of these encounters will involve combat, much of the gameplay in the hero's world is oriented towards solving environmental puzzles in traditional Zelda fashion. Most of the items the heroes can employ have functions in environmental puzzle solving as well as combat. Each adventure isn't just a battle though. You don't play through one page, then you're done and move on to the next one. Each page is more like an area of Hyrule you can return to later. Page 13 says, each area is divided into several distinct sections.
Okay. I imagine that's going to lead to some things where you get items in other places, so then you go back the earlier ones because now you can do stuff.
Or
Okay.
phases, which
Fair
are
enough.
separated by environmental puzzles and obstacles. Much like in a Metroid game, these obstacles act as gates to limit the party's progress until they earn the items they need to overcome
Right.
the obstacles and proceed to the next phase. This design encourages the player to revisit areas he has already explored in order to advance the hero's quest.
I
The
should've just read.
three-phase system would probably be easy to understand during gameplay, but might be a bit confusing as a wall of text. So before we break down how it's explained in the pitch, we'll try to simplify it with a comparison to Ocarina of Time. Let's say Kakariko Village and Death Mountain together are one area. You can enter Kakariko Village unrestricted, but there are some further areas you can't access right away. This is Phase 1. Later on, you get a letter from Zelda, which lets you open the gate in Kakariko that leads to
Standard
Death
video
Mountain.
game stuff.
Death Mountain is Phase 2. In order to progress any further, you have to go to an entirely different area of Hyrule to learn Saria's song, then come back to Death Mountain and play it for Darunia to get the Goron's bracelet. Now you can destroy the boulder to enter Dodongo's cavern, which is Phase 3. You've gradually gained access to all three phases of one big area, each with its own environmental puzzles, enemies, heart pieces, etc. In this game, that's one page in the Book of Ganon, one adventure. Okay, now here's how it works in Heroes of Hyrule. The pitch doc shows artwork for a sample area, and a step-by-step description for how one adventure plays out. The areas on the map marked 1, 2, 3 are all Phase 1. Dunar uses the Goron gauntlets to move a boulder, which reveals a hidden tunnel underneath. The heroes go through the tunnel and into a nearby tower where they pull a lever to lower the drawbridge. They cross the drawbridge and into the courtyard and fight some enemies.
But why do they need to do that? They're already in the tower. Whatever.
That's the end of Phase 1. There are certain items you need to access Phase 2. The areas on the map marked 4, 5, 6. Seraph has to use the wind charm to make the wind blow north, then she flies over the moat while the other two
Doesn't that look familiar? Using the leaves to fly.
float across with Deku leaves. Once across the moat, there's more enemies to fight, then Dunar throws a boulder to break a wall, providing an entrance into the castle.
I don't know, just something about like he throws a rock. Maybe he could have done that instead of having to do the drawbridge too. I don't know what it is about this yogurt, but it's I'm feeling not great. I'm not gonna finish the rest of it. There's not too much left, but
Inside, they fight a wizard. Then Krell uses his
feels off.
ocarina to bring a statue to life. It gives them the
why can't he just throw people over? But then how's he gonna? He can't throw himself over.
invisibility mask to sneak past some enemies in a different adventure to obtain the fire shield. They then come back here with the fire shield for Phase 3, which is a boss battle against a fire giant. After beating the boss, the adventure's complete. Corey collecting pages in the present unlocks new adventures for the heroes in the past, and the reverse is true as well. The pitch says, completing adventures and battles in the hero's world rewards Corey with new knowledge that he can use to unlock new parts
Okay, this part is interesting.
of his own world. For example, the heroes speak to a great Deku tree. Corey later recognizes it as the tree in the center of his own town's commons, and he can now speak to it, although it's 100 years older. Or after Corey...
okay, that's a little weird. If the tree can talk, and it's been there, like, surely somebody knows this tree can talk, even if
It's
it has
about the
you
heroes
know what I
playing
mean?
an ocarina melody in the past. He can then use the same melody to win a music contest.
Okay,
There are
the
other
melody
items
thing
to
is a good
collect
one.
besides just the pages themselves. Many of the book's pages have item-shaped outlines, and by finding items that fit into them, Corey can give the heroes extra health, magic, and so on. The heroes can also find special items, like heart pieces, to permanently boost their max health
He's
and
shut up for
magic.
100 years.
There's also equipment to find, like armor, shields, and weapons to raise their other stats, like strength, defense, and movement speed. Clearly, the designers were trying to make a unique hybrid, marrying elements of a classic Zelda title with Final Fantasy tactics.
It sounds kind of
The
interesting.
document's pretty explicit about that fact, saying, quote, "Heroes of Hyrule is a story-driven game of exploration, puzzle solving, and strategic combat in the Zelda universe. Designed for the Nintendo DS, Heroes of Hyrule will appeal to fans of games such as the previous Zelda titles and Final Fantasy Tactics. Why do this? Heroes of Hyrule expands the rich Zelda universe with new characters, storylines, and play mechanics. It also injects exciting new themes into the proven
I wonder
handheld
if they didn't like that they specifically mentioned the Final Fantasy Tactics thing.
strategic RPG market segment, ultimately providing a product worthy of the Nintendo name. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance came out on GBA a year earlier, garnering high review scores and going on to become the 22nd best-selling GBA game of all time, right up there with the Minish Cap and Metroid Fusion. And it seems Retro Studios wanted a piece of that pie. Did You Know Gaming spoke to one team member who was willing to go on record, Paul Tozer. You might remember him from the recent video about Retro's other Zelda project.
Yes.
I feel the statute of limitations has expired on a lot of this because it's 15 years ago, and I'm interested in telling the truth.
In 2004, Retro had just finished Metroid Prime 2, but they didn't really want to be a studio that only makes one series. Some of them were getting a little burnt out on Metroid, and it's a little risky having all your eggs in one basket. Paul said, "Retro's senior producer Brian Walker was always pushing, like, what's our DS side project gonna be? And he somehow pegged me as the guy who was gonna lead the engineering effort on Retro's first Nintendo DS game. Paul's a big tactics fan and has some experience designing strategy games, so he came up with an idea called RPG Tactics and pitched it to Retro's higher-ups, but it didn't gain traction. However, Mark Pacini took the opportunity to pitch a new concept. If that name rings a bell, it's probably because Mark Pacini was the lead designer on Metroid Prime and the director of Prime 2 and 3. Paul said, "Mark took a look at that and then said, hey, let's make a different kind of tactics game in the Zelda universe. So from my initial idea of RPG Tactics, it evolved into a game that was much more of a puzzle RPG adventure game. When you've got these three heroes, plus the young boy, and you've got to figure out how do I use the abilities of these four different..."
I mean, is it... Just, okay. Not that it matters, but like, isn't it kind of implied that he is young because he is a boy? You know what I mean? Like, why did they have to say young boy?
To get past lots of different obstacles. It turned into a totally different game. It no longer had any resemblance to RPG Tactics. That was just sort of the spark that got this whole thing going. But Mark and I worked together, and I wrote up most of these documents. This was more adventures and puzzles than tactics and RPG, because that's the direction Mark really wanted to take it. 3 years after all of this happened, Tactics Advance got a sequel on Nintendo DS, which again was well received, though not quite as well as its predecessor. If Heroes of Hyrule had made it into full production, it probably would have beaten Final Fantasy to market and gotten a sales boost thanks to that Zelda connection. According to the document, Heroes of Hyrule would have differentiated itself from other tactics games with 4 key features: the focus on item collection over experience points, interactive environments, the back and forth gameplay where events in the past and present unlock new possibilities in the other, and the mini-games like fishing and interacting with the town's NPCs. Mark and Paul worked on the project along with Retro's in-house translator and an artist whose name Paul unfortunately can't remember after all these years. Did You Know Gaming has reached out to Mark on several occasions, but he wasn't interested in talking about old projects. Did You Know Gaming also reached out to all of Retro's artists, but the ones who would talk couldn't remember which artist worked on Heroes of Hyrule.
Of course.
The copy we got our hands on only has a few phrases in Japanese, but Paul remembers physical booklets that were fully translated into Japanese so that they could pitch it to Nintendo. Unfortunately, they passed on the project. Paul said, "We sent it over to Nintendo SPD and got an immediate, 'No, you're not doing that.' What the heck? To this day, I do not know why. They just didn't seem to have any interest in that gameplay concept, which is too bad. It was a really solid concept and had the potential to be something great. Unlike the Sheik
fishing minigame, it is... I don't think any game company can. And I'm sure it's even different now from than it was then, and even more different obviously then than it was before then. Let me just make that more confusing and say before then and then. Okay, it's probably different now for the Switch than it would have been during GameCube, Wii, DS era, and way more different than SNES, NES era, of course. I would think that I think the Rabbids games for sure kind of hint that they're more willing to do. I don't even know what the right word is necessarily, but you know, the Rabbids game's made by Ubisoft, right? Am I getting that wrong? I think it is. Either way, like a different company, not one of their typical partners, I would say. I mean, they've done Rayman stuff before on the Switch, but you know, putting Mario in it, it's a different story. Link is in the GameCube Soul Calibur. That is true. That is true. Dude, that reminds me. My friend had the Soul Calibur 2 in the GameCube. I think we went through the story mode or something. I forget exactly. But it had Link. And so we used Link because he had this move where, like, it's a grab or something. But what he does, he does a thing. I don't know how to describe it. But basically, the end of it is that he kind of kicks. Like, you grab him. He does, like, a little flip thing over his sword. And then kicks him in a direction. Like, okay, I mean, whatever, it's a grab. Except, it's fucking Soul Calibur. So if you just go to the edge and try and bait them and then grab them, you set it up right. Boom, bing, bada, boom, bada, boom. Kick him you kick him out of the ring to ring him out, and then you don't actually have to know how to fight. So I remember we did that a bunch. I think trying to beat the game. I don't even really remember if we beat it or not, though.
Spin-off Did You Know Gaming covered in the last video, a playable prototype was never developed for Heroes of Hyrule. That would have required the green light from Nintendo. So all that's left of Heroes of Hyrule is this pitch document. It's worth noting that one of the meeting rooms at Retro Studios is literally called the Lost Woods. A lot of fans wonder what goes on inside Retro. It's a pretty secretive company,
it is.
Perhaps even more secretive than Nintendo. So we'll lay out their Zelda timeline. They worked on Heroes of Hyrule for about a month and pitched it to Nintendo in May 2004, right around the same time they were finishing up on Metroid Prime 2. Some former Retro guys told Did You Know Gaming a lot of the staff were kinda burnt out on Metroid at this point and wanted to move on to a new series. But Satoru Iwata asked them to make one more Metroid to finish up the trilogy and show the world how great first-person shooting could work with the Wii pointer controls.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
not saying that's why Heroes of Hyrule was rejected. Retro could have made both games, but the point is, franchise fatigue was even worse as they were finishing up Prime 3. That's when Retro spent 9 months programming a chic prototype for the Wii, but Nintendo rejected that pitch too.
Damn. You gotta, it has to make you wonder, right? Or did they just say, no, you're doing Metroid, shut the hell up?
A week or two later, Retro leadership announced that the next game wasn't going to be Zelda. It was gonna be Donkey
But man, they brought back Donkey Kong franchise from the fucking grave, huh?
Kong. Paul
Goddamn
told Did You Know
heroes.
Gaming, leadership basically got us in that big meeting room, sat down and said, our next game is going to be bringing back the Donkey Kong Country franchise, and that's what we're doing. I'm not going to hear any objections. The decision is final. And I can't blame them for wanting to make that, because I think they spent a lot less to make Donkey Kong than any of the Metroid games, and probably made 2 or 3 times more profit. So I can't blame them from a financial perspective. Paul was really only interested in making Metroid and Zelda games.
I mean,
though,
they
so
did, the DK games were really good. I haven't even actually played them, but I mean, I've seen enough. Like, it's very obvious it's a fucking
resigned
sick
a few
game.
days later. Quite a few other Retro Studios members left around the same time. That's the end of Retro's story, at least as far as Zelda's concerned. But what about the game's story? According to the document, over the course of the game, Corey gradually collects the missing pages scattered around town, not realizing the consequences of doing so. When he inserts the final page, Ganon comes back to life. Ganon's about to kill Corey, but at the last second, the three heroes come out of the book as well.
I should have
and the four of
paused.
them
I was going
fight
to call
against
it. The
Ganon
heroes
in
come
an
out in epic
final
battle.
After the dust settles, the old man who owns the antiquities shop returns from his trip, accompanied by three elderly friends.
It's the originals! It's the original heroes!
A Goron, a Rito, and a Zora. Corey immediately recognizes them as the three heroes from the book. And if you hadn't figured it out yet, surprise, it's revealed that the old man was actually Link all along. If you want to hear more about that cancelled Sheik game,
cool,
Did You Know Gaming got a ton of exclusive info on it a few weeks ago, which you can watch right now by clicking or tapping the box on screen. And if you're a Zelda fan, why not check out my channel, Zeltic?
Wait a minute, this isn't a President's Rank Pokemon Games video? Correct. It is not. I'm not gonna lie, I sort of haven't found I don't want to say that they're not funny, because they still, like, sometimes they still can be, but they lost their charm pretty quick. You know, they can still have a little bit of stuff to them if it's a topic that you know a lot about or are interested in, like the Pokemon ones. I think I would still enjoy them, but like, there's people made so many about so many specific things. It's kind of, I don't know, and you know, it always runs the same course, right? Joe says something, but he's slow and dumb and old. Donald comes in with fighting words. They bicker. Obama goes, "Come on, guys," and then you go on to the next thing. Like, it's it's like, it's kind of that every time. And obviously, there's differences, but it's just, you know, I'm sure there's funny things I've missed because I'm like, oh, it's just another one of those, I'm not gonna watch it. And that's just how life is sometimes. You've been loving them? Oh, I just feel like they're okay. Some of them can be good. I think a lot of them are not worth watching, though. Like, I would probably watch the second Pokemon. But I think there's been others that have been linked that I didn't want. Shut the fuck up, Sleepy Joe. Like, I didn't watch the Overwatch 2 one. And actually, I didn't somehow miss this MTG one. Let's just take a peek. It's 8 minutes. Okay, I'm not taking a peek. I was like, 1:30, 2 minutes at most. 8 minutes? I'm not watching that on the stream. 8 minutes? Okay. Oh, and they did 2 of them too, so I probably need to watch the first one first. All right, that's even more of a reason to do that off time. Anywho, it's International Women's Day, so don't. There's no actual follow up. It's just kind of said that, because it's a thing. It's a thing that's happening. That's basically it. But there was a demo that became available today, or that at least I heard of today. Well, not that I heard it, that I knew anyway. Shut up. We're trying the Bayonetta thing. Your story from yesterday. Oh yes, you said you had a story and you had typed it up in Twitch chat, but I couldn't see it because of reasons and things. I mean, I have to check audio. Cereza? You was making chili and dicing. I almost said dicking. We're dicing garlic. Okay, go on. Cut a chunk of your ring finger. Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Then what? About the size of a piece of rice. Okay. You just throw it in the chili and let it rip, or you... Okay, all right. Sorry, it was lots of blood. I'm trying to picture how big a piece of rice is. But not like how big a piece of rice is, but like in regards to a chunk of my finger. A tip, huh? Yeah, that's pretty big. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. Was turned off cooking for a few hours. Well, my problem yesterday was that I had to do a tax thing with stuff, and then I wasn't able to get home till like damn near 7:30 or something. And at that point, it's like basically it's too late to cook pasta and do my normal pasta veggie stuff. Pasta. How about my plosives? To do pasta veggie stuff. So, because I was hungry, and because it was already late, so I did yogurt. And then I considered doing pasta veggie today to make up for yesterday, but then I was just at it. And then another thing was that well, it's Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. And then I was today, partially because of the not being able to pasta yesterday. I was like, I do have some eggs. Maybe I make one of those egg burrito things that I do every once in a while and then put in the freezer in case I want something else. Because that would have been great in that scenario, to have one of those frozen and ready to go. I would just pop that in, so at least it's not going to be a double yogurt in a row situation. Well, I guess technically triple, because Monday, Tuesday, and then today. Ugh, disgusting. So then, I went to try... I sort of knew this going into it, but I was like, maybe. I knew I had those eggs for a while. And I'm not an expert, huh? I'm not an expert, get it? But I was like, they're probably expired or not good or whatever. But I don't actually know how to tell that. I know people mentioned a water test before, but I googled like how to tell eggs are bad. And the first one was like, the water test is not legit. It doesn't actually confirm if it blah blah blah. And then there was like a couple others. First of all, it was the one that was, okay, the water test doesn't work. And then the next note of how to tell was like, oh, open it and you can tell. Forehead. Like, what do you mean? Oh, why do you think I'm here asking how to tell? What do you think I'm here for? But The other recommendeds were sniff tests, which I'm not gonna know how to do that unless it's like, you know, spoiled milk smell. That's I know that, but I'm not familiar with spoiled egg smell. But there was one that was a shake test where it was like you shake it so you can kind of hear, and if you hear like liquid sloshing around basically, then it's bad. And I did that, and it was bad. I did the water test thing anyway to see if they floated, and they did float as well. So that plus the shake test plus I knew I'd had them for a while. I was like, all right, I guess I don't get to make eggs. So that's unfortunate, because I probably ain't buying eggs anytime soon. Are the egg prices still insane right now? You can't mistake spoiled eggs. Well, let me tell you, I opened 3 of them. The first 2 looked fine to me. I didn't smell nothing wrong. Third one, when I opened it, was when I was thinking, I've had these for a while, haven't I? I should probably check beforehand with the ones that I still had. 8.5. Isn't that still a lot? Like, maybe not compared to like sometime in the past year, but like, isn't that still a lot? Or maybe because they're cage free, it's like special already. Okay, it's not just me. I was like, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, confirmed. That's oil prince eggs. Pause. Well, maybe he's an oil prince. Now I'm hoping this is a regular controller game, not a Joy-Con game. Okay, thank you for that information about the demo. Pay more anyway? Yeah, but not like that much more, right? Maybe, I don't know.
Cereza and the Lost
Cereza.
Demon.
I was literally about to pronounce it and test, and I'm glad I didn't, because now I don't look dumb. Except I told you that I was probably going to say it wrong. I think I was going to say Cereza. So no, I was going to say Cereza, but not like Cereza, or however it's whatever. We're playing the game. I should have checked options first. What a fool.
Long ago, there existed 2
Story time.
clans, the Lumen Sages of Light and the Umbra Witches of Darkness.
Umbra.
Together they controlled a mysterious power.
Why is that familiar to me? Magic?
The clans put in place strict laws to ensure that
there's a card
strife
that has
would never
Umbra in its name.
consume them.
Like an enchantment.
But a
Living
pair
armor.
of star-crossed lovers broke this rule, and a child was born with the blood of both sage and witch.
Sex. Whoa. It's crazy. In a Nintendo game?
It was a beautiful baby girl.
That is kind of cute the way it's wrapped up, looking like a flower. I'll admit that.
As punishment for their forbidden love, the pair were torn asunder.
Good word, asunder.
The girl's sage father was exiled to a far land, and her mother locked away in a solitary jail.
Am I crazy, or are those
The
not
witch clan
even?
took in the young
Are
girl,
those not even?
but she grew up shunned as a
Like the other guy
pariah,
gets to just
cursed
live,
by the
but like somewhere
circumstance of her
else, and
birth.
she's fucking locked in a prison. What the hell?
Her one comfort was the nights she snuck into the village jail to visit her mother's cell. Her mother passed each grueling
Wait a
day,
second.
barely able to so much as move in her cold cell.
Can I
But when
pause?
the door
Nice, dude. I can pause in the. That's amazing. Okay. 2 ways I'm looking at this. 1, the child wasn't really sneaking in. The guards were kind of like, "Oh, I don't see this child that's suffering and wants to just talk to its mom." But if it was sneaking in, if the child was sneaking in at that point, fucking grab some keys and get her out of there. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, anyway.
Came to visit.
Also, still, again, the punishment. Exiled to a faraway land. Okay, he can, like, still live and stuff. Have a new life. Mom? Throw her in the cellar. Lock the gate.
Which always showed her a loving smile.
That's fucked up.
But even this small happiness eventually came to an end.
Rip. F
On
in
the
the
night
chat.
of the girl's 10th birthday, her mother was to be moved to a deeper cell.
Is that necessary? Come on. What's the reasoning? What's the reasoning for a deeper cell? Is it she's already dying or something? Father was a lumen sage whom controlled the powers of heaven. Okay, I did not really. Okay, fair enough.
Where even
Well, not really fair enough, but sure.
the faintest memory of daylight could not reach her.
It's still fucked up and unfair.
In desperation, the girl tried a daring rescue. But with only a child's strength, the attempt was in vain. More alone than ever before, the young girl clung to all she had left. A stuffed cat named Cheshire, which her mother had made for her long
Cheshire.
ago. Many moons have since passed. Turning her back on the village, the girl was taken in by an
Oh,
exiled
we're older now. I see.
witch who lived on the
I
outskirts
guess many moons had passed. Okay.
of town. Under her strict guidance, the girl continued to train in the ways of the dark arts. She was determined to be a powerful witch and one day save her mother.
Isn't Mom dead? Isn't it heavily implied Mom's dead here?
Her name was
Or was
Cereza.
dying. Hey, it's us. Not the best running form, but okay.
I've got to hurry.
Such a dainty run. This part is the
Something's there. This place.
Generally speaking, they're immortal. Oh, that like changed in both my ears there. That was a little creepy. And I imagine I can't run now. Okay.
Why don't you just leave?
I cannot do anything else besides mystique.
She can't be trusted.
Why would you say that?
Rude. How does she make her hair like look like it has cat ears? How's that happen?
She'll bring misfortune to us all.
She's gonna DBZ?
Leave me alone.
No. No.
Mummy.
Anyone else not a fan of the you? I feel like you mommy, right? Or is the internet? I guess the internet's kind of ruined that word in a sense, but still. Are you a mummy or are you a mommy? I'm actually neither. I was always a mom. Don't make that. Don't. I'm not. I am me. I am not a mom yet. But I said mom. I was a mom. I don't know if that's a Massachusetts thing or not. Mummy's a British thing. Okay. I can believe that. I can believe that. Is that my
Hey!
cat? Me mom bro. Oh, I'm supposed to press A.
What do you
I wish I
think
could
you're
have
doing?
paused. I wish I paused it there. Her face looked weird. When she was in that kneeling.
Cereza, you're almost out of time. This is your last chance. If you don't hurry, you may never see your mother again.
Who's that? Jean.
John,
John. Okay, I was wrong. Those
you
eyes.
big baby.
Sorry, I just for a moment I was just let me like scan and see if anything else looks weird. Dude, though, I'm going to assume she's wearing leggings, because otherwise, what the hell is going on with those legs?
Come on, I'll lead the way.
For BFF. Oh, okay.
They'll find us.
Oh, I can actually move now. You're gonna do some magic, fix this for me?
Here, use
Thank
this.
you. Thank you.
Wow, Sean, you're
Can
amazing.
I go this way? Oh, I can. I can jump.
They'll find us.
Camera was kind of confusing me there a little bit. I do appreciate that I can just hold up and not have to fall off. I don't even have to press anything to jump.
Hurry up, Cereza, we don't have all night.
I was
John,
ahead of
wait!
you.
I can't run that fast.
Well, you're cheating. I'm not allowed to run that. Alright, now we're back together. Is it a requirement to have like some
We're
very
almost there.
long thing hanging
Hurry
behind
up.
you? Whether it's the hair or whatever the tassels on John? Is there a reason? We just want to get ourselves tangled in things?
What do you think you're doing?
Alright.
Oh no, they're onto us. Leave the guards to me. You hurry on ahead.
Okay, I was gonna say that's not an oh no they're onto us pose, but that is a leave the guards to me pose, so fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait! John! I can't do this alone!
Oh, I have an earring. That's what was when there was the earlier pose where I was like, oh, that looks weird. It was because of the earring. I didn't know it was there. Okay, is Cereza Bayonetta? I don't know anything. Because you just said they're cute as kids, so what's going on? Is Bayo 3? I don't know. I'm Bayonetta. Pog. Okay.
Just a little longer. Hold on, Mummy.
It's Bayonetta's real name. Well, what do you know? Definitely looks a lot different than usual Bayonetta. Do you need to press a button here? Okay, you do. Is Mom? Mom? Everybody does things. Not wrong.
Mummy?
Older France. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not an earring. It's a jewel attached to the glasses? My shoulder's vibrating. imagine that's not good.
What is this? Don't come any closer.
Oh,
No! Ah!
that controller is going crazy. Oh. Olsen. Saved? John? Huh? Who's that?
Who are you?
Oh, alright. They don't know either. It's a Genshin Impact character! I don't know. They all.
Power?
It kind of. A white wolf. Alright.
I'll go. I promise.
A white. What did we say? Wolf forest? Avalon? We wake up? Like that?
That dream again. But the
That
ending.
dream again, but the ending.
It was a dream Cereza knew by heart.
Okay.
Cereza decided to
Oh, I
consult
didn't
her
mean to do
friend
that.
Cheshire.
A strange boy
Okay.
appeared.
Consult Cheshire, strange
told
boy
me something
appeared and told me.
incredible.
That was a guy?
He said,
Okay.
if I-
Avalon Forest.
If we had that,
If we had
rescuing Mummy would be a
rescuing
piece of
Mom.
cake.
I couldn't.
The
I can't
Forbidden
even.
Forest.
I don't even like saying it. The Forbidden Forest.
The oft-repeated warning from Cereza's teacher
Repeated
rang
warning
in
from
her
Cereza's
ears.
teachers around her. Avalon
Avalon
Forest is home to
Forest is
fairies,
home
creatures
to
who love to
fairies,
whisk away children.
creatures
Stay
who
away.
love to whisk away children.
Cereza! Where are you, my dear?
Cereza's
hell
teacher
is that?
Morgana was standing by the door,
Okay, standing by the door.
her frown discernible even from a
distance.
distance.
Why she got them horns? Trial of the full moon. Is it hair or are they actual horns? I don't. I can move. You can talk. You can talk. You can talk. You can talk. I can sing. Use L to save my progress. Game is saved automatically. Watch for this icon. I'm gonna go say hi to the birds first. I cannot say hi to the birds first. Okay. Well. You can talk. You can. Thank you.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice
Thank you
enjoying
for
her beauty
understanding.
sleep.
Chores neglected, and I find my apprentice enjoying her beauty sleep.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just closed my eyes for a second.
Cereza began making an
Excuse, Scowl
But
stopped
Morg-
her in
Yes,
tracks.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll
Get
get
to
to-
them right away.
But despite her best
Despite her best intentions,
intentions,
she drifted back towards the
Cereza's goodness
forest.
did not go
This did not go
unnoticed.
unnoticed.
Oh. If I've told you once,
Why did it take so long for
Cereza,
text-
you must
text to
never
start?
enter that forest.
Never enter the forest.
With your current abilities,
current
you would
abilities,
soon
you would
become a
soon become a
snack for one of the
snack.
fairies who live there.
Or one of the fairies that lived there. But wait, what? Fairies eating
Yes,
people?
Morgana. I know.
Yes, Morgana, I know. Wait. I can hear the music. Wait, what?
Well then, stop your dreaming and finish those chores before moonrise, young lady.
How am I not hearing the voice? How did I hear the voice one time? And now I can't hear it. Okay, let me try this. I think we gotta go earbuds and see if that works. It's been voiced the whole. I heard Jean earlier, and I heard one or two parts of other people, and I was like, this is weird how they're deciding when who talks and who doesn't. Okay, let's give it a try.
All right. Water from the well. Coming right up.
I want to like I want to be able to like refresh the page, but have the headset in and hear it. I'm annoyed right now. This is fucking new, dude. I barely used this. I barely fucking used this thing. I'm hoping that it's just. I'm hoping that it's just this part, this like adapter thing, that's fucked up. Because I can't plug this in, but it's got it, you know, an adapter that comes with it. Probably not, would be my guess. Okay, let's try this. You see if
A simple yes will suffice, Cereza.
okay, I can hear
Off
it
you
now,
go.
but I imagine if I fucking sneeze, it'll stop.
Despite her strict exterior, Cereza had grown attached to her teacher. Morgana had also been cast out of the village. She understood Cereza's pain,
How's that even
and her stern
possible?
treatment came from a place of love.
How is it even possible that I could hear the music but not the voices? Some sort of audio channel shit. I mean, I didn't test if like... Now we can't even trap. Draw water. I was gonna see if it was only... I'm pretty sure it doesn't come in on one ear, because that wouldn't make any sense.
Cereza often reminded herself that these chores were all part of her training. Eager to please her master, she hurried off towards the well.
This. Did she say stuff right there? Did she say these lines out loud? Okay. Because I didn't hear it either. Just a I heard the
What's this?
She said, what's this? What do you think I've been doing, bro? I've been I do be pressing L. I don't know how I feel about that. Black screen to move the bucket. Like, why not just let me... Why couldn't I just walk to the bucket and pick it up?
But it requires a fine sense of control, making it perfect for Umbran training.
I'm the only one that finds that odd. Yo. Crafting the bucket.
After laying eyes on the full bucket, Morgana gave a small nod of approval.
Okay.
Good. Now collect the herbs from the garden.
The herbs?
Oh.
At the thought of herbs, Cereza could not help but make a face. This is one job she wished could be forever stricken from her regimen.
Do we
UK
have a
spotted.
problem?
No, ma'am.
Trying not to think about the task awaiting her, Cereza headed towards the herb garden.
Where's the herb garden?
The herbs in Morgana's garden were not your common basil or thyme. She grew infernal plants with
Basil?
an absolutely foul stench.
Is that how they say it over there? Not basil?
They typically burrowed to avoid sunlight, but a little bit of magic
What
made
do you
them
know?
pop right up.
Oh, what up, birds? I've only ever heard people call it basil. Jaguar is how they say it, right? Jaguar is what I recall. All-purpose flour is called plain flour. Privacy, I know that one. They say privacy. Which pulse is a fundamental dance to imbue blah blah blah. I thought that said tit instead of tilt. Hold Z and tilt and
Dinner time! One helping of magic coming right up.
what are you trying to have me do? What do you want me to do with this stick? I still don't know what you want me to do with the stick. And hit the stick in the direction of the moon. Left. So I should hit left when the red dot goes over it, no? I've hit every direction as it passes over. How have I already failed the one thing I've been taught? I've hit every direction. I don't understand. Okay.
Hurry on out!
Oh, I gotta keep holding it. I need to look away for 20 seconds. What I need to do.
Good!
So, yeah, I was using the wrong stick, I guess. Do I have to pick the, or what? If you find it... No.
Just a bit more. There we go!
I wasn't even looking and I guessed it right. He's a gamer. Wait, what happened? Hold ZL to summon infernal thorns that can bind enemies. Doing so will cost 1 spell cooldown.
No one told me they could do this! I've got to catch it quick! Yes!
I didn't even do it. I
did
literally just held L. I didn't do anything.
Cereza was pleasantly surprised. She usually managed to make a mess with even this rudimentary magic.
I was listening.
I can't wait to see the look on Morgana's face.
Hmm?
Cereza hummed a happy tune while picking the herbs. As she bent down, she noticed a pretty flower growing amongst the weeds.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I do see it.
Oh,
Yep.
those flowers would really bring out the color in Morgana's eyes.
What? Who thinks like that? Pick me up.
Ugh, I wouldn't mind if it weren't for this smell.
I went down there not the intended way. Okay, thank God. I thought they weren't gonna let me walk off that. Okay. Achievement unlocked.
Cereza proudly gave the basket to Morgana. It was full to bursting.
How about that, Morgana? Quite the harvest, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
I also picked these violets. They're for you. I thought you might like them.
Baka.
Atop the herbs lay a small wreath. Morgana glanced down at it. Her expression unchanged, she spoke to Cereza in her usual tone.
Do not expect praise for this sort of perfunctory performance. Oh, and Cereza, your hair today seems to have lost its sheen.
What the heck?
Do not tell me that in addition to your outdoor tasks, you're also neglecting your hair.
Rude.
No, ma'am. It's next on my list.
What does that even...
Remember, Cereza,
Oh,
hair
okay.
is the most versatile tool of an Umbra witch. It can be shaped into our armor, weapons, and even used as a medium for summoning infernal demons. As blood flows through veins, magic flows through a witch's hair. Care for it as you would your most precious tool. And
Oh, I hit it too early. Defend it with your very heart.
Understood. I'll make sure to finish up before training starts tonight.
Okay.
good. Now get back to your chores. The shadows grew long. The moon will soon rise.
With this, Morgana turned and walked back towards the house.
I like the phrase of the shadows grow long as a phrase meaning that it's getting late in the day. I don't know, something
Yes,
about that's
ma'am.
kind of neat. I mean, it doesn't really work because they also can be long other times, but you know, whatever.
At times,
In the morning.
Morgana's cold treatment got Cereza down. But she knew that Morgana cared for her and only wanted what
She
was
took the
best for her.
flowers. Let's go.
Making a quick recovery,
Tell you what else is
Cereza
wrong, kid.
resolved to finish her remaining chores in record time.
For saving that night. Hello.
Almost time for today's training. I'd better hurry, or I'm in for another lecture.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that's where the training is. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Is the training up there? Training up here? Yes. Okay.
With the household chores complete, it was time for Cereza's
Stretching up.
daily training in the dark arts. Today, she was finally going to get a chance to attempt a spell she had been practicing for weeks. Summoning an infernal demon.
Hog. Why is it capital I, demon?
For today's training, I will give you a little help.
Before even learning what it
Brass
did,
knuckles, let's
Cereza was
go.
captivated by the intricate brace.
Oh, brace. Yeah, sure.
This is a tool for those who have yet to master the flow of magic. Furthermore, we train under the full moon of the bisextile night.
The
When
what?
the dark energy we Umbra harness is at its zenith. Are you listening, young lady?
Anyone want to fill me in on what that means? By chance? The what?
You seem determined today. Perhaps I should let you nap more often.
Yes, ma'am.
Cereza's spirits were high. She was determined to succeed.
Bataiva Tozu!
Did we do it? What do we think?
Step by step, Cereza flawlessly performed the summoning dance.
Uh-oh.
Until
Uh-oh. I mean, that looks like a demon to me. That looks like a success, no?
this looked like trouble. Unless bound by hair, there would be no way to control the demon.
Morgana's just there like, yeah.
The demon turned to ash mere inches from Cereza. Without a proper medium, demons will soon die in our world.
We are finished for today.
Dang. That feeling when they're not mad, they're just disappointed.
Let me try again. Please.
Morgana turned and walked away, ignoring her pupil's desperate plea.
Dang. You got a new bracelet, though.
What kind of witch fears her own summoned familiar? I was foolish to think you were ready for this training.
Ooh, that one's... Oof. That's gotta sting.
Morgana told Cereza to put away the magic brace before heading back to the house.
I mean, what's stopping her from just trying it again anyway? She could just do that, right?
Long after Morgana was gone, Cereza sat moping in the garden. Out of habit, she shared her troubles with Cheshire.
Forget returning to the village and saving Mummy. At this rate, I'll never even become a witch.
Dang.
All of a sudden, the words from the boy in her dream echoed in her ears.
Oh, yeah. Going to the forest.
Give you the power to save Mother.
Okay, crazy idea. This is like secret unknown son that was also birthed somehow. Crazy, just a random, no basis theory idea.
Avalon Forest. The White Wolf guide you.
The White Wolf.
Avalon Forest.
Cereza's eyes wandered back to the forest. Morgana's repeated warnings left little room for ambiguity. And yet...
Morgana is always dangerous this and stay away that. How could a dank old forest be that
Dang.
scary a place anyway?
Dang. We're on me, mum, bruv. I was thinking she was gonna say like, oh well, I'm afraid of my familiar, huh? Well, I'm not afraid of this forest, girl bossin', and then
Adults do often exaggerate to keep kids in their place. This thought got Cereza's blood boiling. Grievances started bubbling up.
Nothing I do is ever good enough for her. Did you see those herbs? Flawless!
I would say that was very kid sounding, like very perfectly kid sounding.
As she blew off steam to Cheshire, she noticed Morgana's brace shining in the moonlight.
What are you saying, Cheshire? Take the brace and sneak into the forest? Morgana would give us a right smack on the bottom.
Calm down, Brits. Jeez.
Although, with the moon shining brightly, it was the ideal chance for a little surreptitious forest excursion.
True.
I
Not
mean,
false.
if I just had another chance to get the hang of it, I could have gotten that demon totally under wraps.
With
True,
a
true.
demon by her side, eviscerating a fairy or two would be child's play.
You need a dictionary. There is some good vocab here. I'll agree to that.
That's it! I'm going to that forest! And when I come back with that fantastic power, Morgana will take back everything she said about me not being ready. Let's go, Cheshire. Next stop,
Avalon.
Avalon!
Isn't it like 10 feet away? Yeah. Okay. So, most of the game so far has been walking simulator. Or picking up stuff simulator.
Cereza shivered at the thought of what lay ahead. But curiosity got the better of her.
What do you think, Chad? You can go both ways. You can go left or right. You can take the ramp, or you can walk up the steps. We gotta test it for the speed run in the future. We gotta test which is fast. There is a lot of... Okay, something's gonna happen here, obviously.
Let's
Big
go,
open
Cheshire.
area. Come on. Speed walk. Seeing if the things will trigger when I'm over here. No, you gotta go through. Okay.
And so Cereza threw caution and her teacher's warnings to the wind and set out towards Avalon Forest.
Yes, Purtle
Little
S.
did she know that what lay waiting in those dark woods would change her fate forever.
Well, the goal is for it to be changed forever because that's what he said, we would get power. So that alone would be changing things forever, no? That the demo? Is that the demo? Okay, chapter 2, okay. Not gonna lie, I was gonna be pretty disappointed if that was the whole demo. But I have to pee. So to do that now before we begin the next chapter, yeah? Hey, Paulette. Okay. I'm gonna need you to check me. Well, I should know when there is dialogue, but if I don't hear it, then, you know, I might not realize. Do I get to move right away? I do.
Massive trees blocked almost all light from the moon.
I can hear it.
An eerie silence enveloped Cereza.
I thought they were gonna stop talking, that's why. Because they told me to press the pause button. What does this mean?
Cereza and the Lost Demon. Cereza and the Lost Demon. Cereza, 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 Cereza.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a very interesting option, is it not? That's pretty different. Pretty strange. Yes. remember what it was on. I turned it down one more. Hearing impaired. Internal stereos. Alright, let's get back to
She
it.
cautiously ventured onwards.
Elemental. For the people with broken headphones. Only those ones do that? Kind of. Yeah. The spiky one. There's certain ones you can tell you can run into. Oh, I'm gonna lie, I didn't see those.
Don't surprise me like that!
Dude, that was such a well voice acted line. What the hell? That was. Oh. Like it had the perfect squeak in it. I don't know. That was. I enjoyed that. Wait, what about this way? Or is it gonna be a dead end? Any secreters? Any secreters? How dare I do extra exploring? Jump? Find me? Wait a second. Why not keep Chester on your back the whole time? Oh, I guess she's scared. She's like holding it for support or whatever. Yeah, falling would not be ideal.
Don't look down.
Okay, I was trying to see if I can fall. Does not appear to be the case.
Come on, Cereza. One foot in front of the other.
And soon you'll be walking out the door. Ooh, an owl. 2 owls. Look away from your screen for 20 seconds. Put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor. You put one foot in front of the other, and soon you'll be walking across the floor.
A plant from Inferno. I wonder how it will respond to my magic.
Any Kris Kringlers out there? These infernal plants are bigger than Morgana's herbs. They will require more magic pulse to reach their full size. Okay. I hold the button.
My magic feels more powerful than before. Could it
Powering
be the
up.
grace?
What are these? Avalon drops. This sounds like drugs of some kind. You said it before in this class chat room, but anyway, +1, +2, +3. Wait, this one's big. Uh-oh. It's the thing from Mario Sunshine! What the heck? Wait, he actually actively attacks, though? The petals in the bottom left are my vitality. I imagine that's health. If I... Okay, so I would die. Okay, I got it. I am holding. Oh, I just hold. If I want to go this way. Oh, okay. Alright, well. I'm an explorer. Look at that money, though. Okay. Back here. Nothing. I don't trust you. I'm gonna wait for you to yeah, there you go. Okay, that seems not fair. I was holding you for my max range. There we go. Maybe it wasn't max range. She's not even like putting her arms out to balance or anything. Oh. Okay.
Looking into the dark underbrush, Cereza
we'd be
could
walking
not
now.
shake the feeling that someone was looking back. As the wind rustled the leaves, it sounded just like a rasping voice whispered in her ear.
I go this way?
I can't turn back now. I'm going to become a witch. And save Mummy.
True, so true. Whoa. Oh, that's just a weird plant. But is that just a weird plant? That kind of looks like a... Like, that's purposefully spooky looking, right? Not crazy. It looks like a fake... It's like a scarecrow fairy. There's one right here, too. And here. Okay, these are intentional. Okay. They're intentional. They're intentional. What the hell is that back there? Oh, my controller vibrating. Don't tell me that's a fairy. Bro. Don't get hit. Okay, we're running. I'm not doing any of this. Obviously. Oh shit, we fell off a cliff. Uh-oh. Oh. We seem okay. Looks like a flower. The vines. The thorns. I do be saving. Okay. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, let me get out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. Thorns? Alright.
What was that?
Those look pretty. They're like butterfly wings, kind of.
Must have been a rabbit or something. Right, Cheshire?
More owls? That's a lot of owls. What are they all feeding on, huh? Oh, it's the dude. You saw the dude in the bush?
Is someone out there?
Yep. I'm trying to think what game this reminds me of. In terms of like the walking, then very little actual gameplay stuff.
Cereza could not shake the feeling she was being watched.
Yep.
Is someone there? Show yourself!
Will it be the
And
wolf?
then, as if to answer her call,
Morgana. No, I get it. This is the game, but I mean, we're doing the demo, so I'm just gonna finish the demo. He's got a sword! You idiot! They've all got swords! Denizen of the wood. AOC? They've all
these
got
were
swords.
fairies, nefarious creatures who ensnare the souls of humans who venture into the woods to feed on their vitality.
I don't look like no fairy I ever did hear about you here, brother.
This time there was nowhere to run. Cereza was backed into a corner.
Alright, demon time.
Please, please work this time.
Here we go.
Fingers crossed, Cereza prepared to use the summoning spell she learnt from Morgana.
AOC. Okay, that's pretty good.
Batai Vatorzu!
Even after the summoning circle had faded away, no one had answered her call.
Wait, the wolf's gonna show up.
Why? I did everything right.
Well, did you? Did you, though?
The fairies resumed their sinister mission. All at once, they jumped at Cereza, weapons poised to strike.
When suddenly...
She shut her eyes tight and prepared for the worst. A moment passed, and then another. But she felt not so much as a pinprick.
Yeah, the voices are really good.
What? Who are you?
It's the wolf. Wait, no, it's Cheshire. Well, I don't know who that is.
Chomp!
Cheshire?
That beast, as dark as a moonless night, had it all been a dream?
What? Super Mario Brothers 3? What?
You don't think... Could that have been...
But before Cereza could finish her question...
Oh, shit. My boy. Huh?
Cheshire?
I'm gonna take it that our
From its
thing worked.
gaping maw, extending ear to ear, fell a drop of thick slobber.
Wait, did I manage to summon a demon that has now possessed Cheshire?
I think so.
As if in reply, the beast growled and bared its blood-red fangs.
Cool.
Just as Cereza feared, a demon had indeed possessed her beloved stuffed cat. The creature had desperately sought a medium in order to survive in our world. In lieu of hair, it settled for one made of felt.
Yeah, but he's like mine.
Looking around,
Right.
the demon's eyes found Cereza. It let out a low growl. After her initial terror, Cereza realized that she was able to understand what the demon was saying.
Huh? Okay. Talk to me.
You want me to return you to Inferno? Now, how would one go about doing that?
Uh-oh.
Cereza had her hands full calling a demon to this world. She hadn't even begun to study
Yeah,
the spell
didn't really
to
think
send
that
them
one through,
back.
did we? Pandemic? Okay.
Cereza once again heard the demon's
We're
words,
not going...
this time even more clearly. Send me back! Send me back! The demon's rage increased by the second, but there was nothing Cereza could do.
That's kind of funny. Pandemic.
Out of patience, he pounced.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, punk?
Claws like daggers descended on Cereza.
And then... the stuffed animal. Let's go.
But what if we hear? The demon had stopped cold. As if bound by an invisible force, no matter how he
Direct.
struggled, he was unable to touch Cereza.
That's right. That's right.
Calm down. You're going to burst the seam. Okay, I'll send you home. Once I figure out how.
Once I figure out how. It's kind of. She isn't quite doing it, but she's kind of doing it.
I'm on my way to get a fantastic power. With that, sending you back should be a piece of cake.
Exactly.
Giving up his attack, the demon turned his attention elsewhere.
More fairies? He's just
Intrigued,
walking.
but a little scared, Cereza decided to follow a bit behind.
He be walking. Okay. Whoa, I'm moving him with the right stick. Okay. Can I break this stuff up? I can. Okay.
The demon ran through the forest, searching for a way home.
You be scratching it up. Come on, come on. Oh, I see. You don't be climbing the ladder, we be doing the other stuff. Over here? No. Jump? Yeah, I'm gonna scratch him up, don't worry about it.
Get ready for a fistful of claw! The demon
Is that my
leapt
voice?
towards the fairies.
Kill gamer? This one's got a sword, so we take out him first. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't know you had that move on you. Push targets. I'm chilling now. Yeah, the demon voice
The
is pretty
demon
fine.
slashed with his razor-sharp claws. But something felt off. His power seemed to escape him. Slowly, but surely.
I need Cereza. Hey, there's me. Well, the other me, I guess.
What's wrong?
The demon bared his fangs. He was clearly suffering.
Are you sick? Or hungry, perhaps?
Maybe.
As Cereza approached, the demon felt the strength return to his body.
Ah, what a
In
surprise.
an instant, he felt right as rain.
I always felt, speaking of, I always felt like that phrase, I don't get it. Right as rain? Why is that a phrase?
His body was linked to Cereza by powerful magic. Moving away from her robbed it of its energy.
Okay.
What's that? I need to stay close to you? I've never heard of a spell like this before.
Well, ain't no normal spell. Clearly.
How do you plan on getting me back to Inferno? The demon demanded.
You're right. The narrator voice for the demon is pretty
We
good.
first need to find a white wolf. He'll show us the way.
Normal as rain. Okay. I suppose I can agree. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll find him, said the demon as he clambered to his feet.
I'm Cereza. What's your name?
Demon guy. 1, 2, 3.
I have no name, replied the
In
demon
before
curtly.
Cheshire.
You don't have a name? That must be terribly inconvenient. Though I must admit, I haven't the faintest idea about demonic manners.
Dude, imagine being the one
May I call
demon.
you Cheshire? That's the name of the stuffed cat you decided to borrow after all.
Imagine being the one demon that gets called up by all these like magical, super powerful witches. They come back, they tell their fucking war stories to their buddies. Like, dude, I had to fight this fucking ogre thing. It was crazy. I had this witch bitch controlling me with her hair, but she was masterful. It was crazy. And then this guy's like, this girl didn't even know how to. She didn't even know how to send me back. I had the worst demonic day you've heard of in a while, dude. Don't even start me on this. Oh, you had to do a friggin' 1v10 with some magic like lady champion. I'm over here with a fucking teenager and don't even know that I won't have a name because I'm a demon, dude. Don't even get me started.
Well, I need to call you something. If you're going to make a fuss about it, why don't you just find a new body? Fine. I'll just call you whatever I please.
Though, also, if he be trying to if he wants to get sent home so bad, why the hell did he go into the stuffed animal? You know? Questions. My day was hell.
And so these strange companions set off in search of the White Wolf. What mysteries await in Avalon Forest?
I don't know. End of demo? Not end of demo. Okay. Oh, I gotta do another thing? My bad. There we go.
The demon seemed to have calmed down. Remembering that he could not touch her, Cereza breathed a sigh of relief.
Okay. Looks like some things I should be cutting up. Maybe? Oh, I don't like that.
The pungent scent tickled Cereza's nose. It was rosemary, often used to ward off evil spirits.
Like a demon, perhaps?
As soon as the scent reached Cheshire, he pulled away, face scrunched up in disgust. It looked like demons could not stand being anywhere near the flower.
Sure. I gotta go that way. Easy. Try to make sure I don't go too far away. Free stuff on me. Camera action. Can I look away again? I feel like I just did that. Oh, and then I'm gonna magic up the thing. Okay. Alright. Hold. I'm gonna guess. I've guessed every direction. Maybe I'm doing it at the wrong time. Oh, I got it once. Oh my god, I actually guessed it. I'm not looking, I swear. just up 3 times? Yeah, 2 sticks at the same time is a little weird, but it's not bad. Oh, one of these, huh? Can I kill that?
This was quite a pickle, but Cereza knew how to get by without a scratch.
Yeah. I do know that.
Cheshire, I've got it tied down. Finish
Fuck
it.
it up. Get owned, nerd. This. Spider webs? The hell? Oh, I'm using the wrong stick. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Collect that real quick, like. Just be stepping. Get sliced. I imagine
I'll
you're
go
gonna
first
need.
to make a path.
Can I
You
reach
wait
it from here? I mean, I definitely can, but the game's not gonna let me. So okay. What? Okay. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Dude, I fell far. I gotta be concussed. Surely. Dude, he's charging a laser? Watch out, I'm coming in. Boom. Saved.
Stop! Cheshire!
Owned. What?
All at once,
What happened?
Cheshire's body shrunk to its original cuddly form.
Uh-oh.
Cheshire!
What now?
Cereza ran to pick up Cheshire and held him tightly to her chest. In her arms, Cheshire felt his strength returning. Release me at once! Even in this form, the demon did not seem happy about being cuddled.
Yeah, sure,
Just
whatever.
hold still, will you? While you're small, you can't walk on your own, right? I'll carry you until you can transform again. Not having a massive demon breathing down my neck will make it easier for me to calm down too.
I was gonna say,
While far from pleased
Imagine
about
she
being
just, like, throws
treated
him on
like
the
a
ground.
stuffed
Okay.
animal,
you wanna
the
go?
demon
Go.
had no choice but to swallow his pride.
Calls bluff. Can't do shit. Cheshire. When moving together, I can extendo. Alright. Extendo.
Huh. Even with you in there, Cheshire still weighs the same as before.
Switch between moving together and moving apart. Okay. I have to press R. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do that real quick. Get a little save action. %. Get me some bonus points. Easy. I don't really remember what these are for. I go up there. Extended gesture. Oh, I can use them as like a little jump pad. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Break it up, break it up.
More
Can
rosemary.
Yeah, this is pretty long
Cheshire,
demo.
I'll toss you up there. See if there's a way forward.
Okay. I was gonna say, can I,
Cheshire!
I was gonna say, can I carry him through? But I guess the answer is no. When far away or blocked by murders, there are times. I gotta go. I guess there's a couple ways. I go up here, cross here. I go up this. All right, we're back. Okay, just checking.
Cheshire, over here!
Alright. Then I go and throw you up here. Boom. You'll play either way.
Come here!
Toss me. Toss me. Toss me. So is this a boss fight? Hold on, I need my man. What the hell?
Cheshire!
Oh, wrong button. Hold that one while I attack this one. Pick up one recover to spell cooldown. I don't need to use the spell cooldown. I can just control Cheshire like a boss. Easy. We did it! Never doubted it.
A chest? Did the fairies make this? I wonder what's inside.
Let's find out.
Yes!
What is that? Healing tonic. Okay. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but okay. Any secrets? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't seem like a secrets kind of game so far. I have to be honest. Asya. That was not very big throw. Okay, alright, so if I go here. Bing, bada, boom. Give me a little bit of that. Can I walk over this? Oh, I can. Fine. And he just comes around and swings it up. Oh shit, he got... Alright, my bad. I didn't really know that. If you could... There you go. Like, you're not actually in the plant anymore, so if you could go ahead and not fall and everything, good. Missed out on one flower thing, I guess, but who cares? That one. I have to do it from up there. Whatever.
Cheshire!
Toss me. I was gonna say, where am I going?
Hey! Give me a break!
It's like a Mario game! Oh, I don't have to do anything now. Oh, I control Cheshire, I guess, to get some jewels. That's about it. I'm gaming. I think I got them all.
That was not fun.
That was fun. What are you talking about? Just a hater. Bunnies! Yo. I didn't even move. I just spawned
What
him and
have
it did
we
this cutscene.
here?
There were signs that a witch had set up camp here.
Interesting.
Perhaps I'm not the first witch to enter this forest.
Oh, come on. Can't be that.
Oh well, it means we've got a place to rest. Look what we have here!
What do we have here? A baked gecko? Okay. A unicorn. That's a unicorn horn? That shit looks crazy. Mandragora root. Okay. New sanctuary. Large red arches. Okay.
Let's take a break.
Uncocked. You're gonna make me make a healing tonic, huh? 1. In third cutscene. There is a cutscene. Oh, I have to play the game? Okay. Okay. I was checking to see if it actually mattered how fast I do it. Alright. Use items made by holding. Check out what you can make with Y. That is all I can make. Okay. That is this right from Bayonetta crafting. Okay. I like how Chester's chilling on up top. Oh. Well, he's not, but he was. What up, rabbit? This is really long.
Hey! Look over
It's
there!
already 7. It's the wolf!
Before them stood a large
something.
wolf. Its snow-white fur shone pale silver in the moonlight.
Kind of looks derpy, but sure.
Avalon Forest.
Wolf.
The white wolf guide you.
Cereza was captivated by the wolf. It seemed almost not of this world.
Sounds about right.
Hey! Wait!
New archive. Surely the demo ends here. Foolish. I mean, it would be a good spot. Huh? Don't actually check these. We're still playing the game. The pause. Wolf tracks. Yada yada. Ooh. Candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Secret? Secret. Well, I mean, not that not that much of a secret. A blast cocktail. Shockwave. Okay. Neat. Where'd he at?
The world before Cereza seemed to warp and bend. She blinked hard to no avail.
Huh?
Could this be a fairy trick? Cheshire was losing patience with his hesitant companion. Come on! We've still got that wolf to catch!
Okay.
I'm getting ready. Just give me a second.
Come on. Whoa. Whoa, the bushes has faces. Oh.
What is this?
As soon as she took a step inside, she felt as if the breath had frozen in her chest.
Spooky.
All around her were sights strange and terrible, as if she had been
You wouldn't put a
dragged
secret
into
over
a
here, would you?
waking nightmare.
I'm fine. It takes more than this to scare me.
Yeah. Me too.
How
Oh,
am I
he's
supposed
just
to find
chilling.
my way in here?
My thing.
Suddenly, Cereza's magic brace began to
brace.
glow. What could it be?
I don't know. Use.
The light from the brace revealed things Cereza was unable to see before.
Does this brace have the power to dispel illusions?
Alright. Very nice. Keep your eyes open. Yes. Did I do anything with it? Well, I know we should go down there. But anything over here that's interesting? Yes. Come on. These things usually I can. Come on.
Come here!
These are the things that you can usually, like, I can magic them up, and then they'll give me money. My bad.
Cheshire, over here!
Yeah, I don't know. I'll go this way.
There's something here.
There?
Upon close inspection, there appeared to be distortions, as if the air itself had cracked.
Okay.
Equally confused, the girl and demon exchanged a glance.
Uh-oh.
That wolf is just up ahead. Cheshire's indecision did not last long, but try as he might, he was unable to open the cracks any further.
Try using magic to open it? Come on! We
No
have no
way.
idea what's lurking on the other side.
Magic?
Cheshire gave a mocking snort at Cereza's cowardice.
I am not making excuses!
Come on.
Alright, fine! Okay, Cereza. Just like you practiced.
Get him. Enter. Spooky.
Once
End of
their
the
eyes had
demo.
adjusted to the brilliant light, what lay before them was a sight unlike
How's this
anything
still
either
going?
had seen before.
Back.
Cheshire, I have a feeling we're not in Avalon anymore.
I got a feeling we ain't in Kansas anymore. Surely this time.
Cheshire! I promised to send you back.
Yes, my dearest
I
Cereza.
still can't save anyone.
What's that? There it is. We finished it. Clap, 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 clap. Alright, you're done? Okay. Overdue stretch break. For sure. Does seem like there is potential in the future to have fights that are interesting, because like especially finding that item that does a shockwave, that means you can actually do fighting with, you know, Bayo plus Cheshire and stuff. So you know, there's maybe something there. Here's what I'm trying to decide right now, is that I don't really want to move the extension cable around a bunch because we know that that messes up the audio. But if I plug the, you know, stretch time headset directly in, then I don't have to move it. So that might be the strat. So I don't know if it would be long enough necessarily. It would probably be close. I'll probably do that. So we'll stretch, break. We have a long serial time video. Vicious is late, so he's gonna miss it. That's his fault. And then so let me just say, Super Auto Pets had a hard mode added on Monday. There's a video of that hard mode that went up, I think, yesterday. I don't really feel like playing any more Super Auto Pets. Not necessarily that I don't want to play it, but rather I'd rather not do it because there's gonna be a bunch of videos already. And so I can just do hard mode again when the next week, Sunday or whatever. So potentially I'm thinking Unite. But if it goes bad right away, we might just move on. Because I wish I remembered the stats, but I read the dog is insanely OP still. That has not changed. But now there's more stats out on it. Something along the lines of, if you're in a game and one team has dog and the other team doesn't have dog, they have like a 66% chance of winning over the team that doesn't have it, which is, for a game, you know, that's a lot. If you don't think that's a lot, let me just tell you, it is a lot. Having like a 54% win rate is like good, like pretty good. For not necessarily for like your win rate, but rather like the win rate of a Pokemon. 66, 64, whatever it was, that's insanely high. So, anyway, I think we'll try it anyway though. What I will add, we're not gonna watch it this PIL, but changing the title, but the dog paid only, basically. I think there's a way to technically get it for free. You have to like do missions every day. I don't even think it might not even be possible for me to get it before the event ends for free. It's pretty much like if you were playing it now, I'm pretty sure you would have had to pay for it. But what I wanted to add was Five Mad Movie Maker. If you remember, they came to the chat the other week and they hinted at us on what the newest video was gonna be. They gave us a sneak peek, early access, super secret hint, Aruni, which was spaghetti. And the newest video has the word spaghetti in the title. I did not watch it. It's, you know, was put into PIL, so we won't see it for fucking a year from now. But he did not lie. He did not lie. It is true that it was a spaghetti. It was called, let me see here. It was called Hot Wheels Spaghetti. So there you go. Anyway, bathroom, apple, water refill, comeback, stretch break with cereal time video, etc., etc.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
You could also do something else instead of Unite, but anyway.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Yo. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Switch. Unplug. Plug. What? Oh god. Okay. What the hell? Why does this not plug in? What the heck? That's a little scary. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that, I guess. For some reason, the audio, then that doesn't make sense. It's the same type of plug. The headset audio thing, like, won't go all the way into the computer, which is not normal. So I guess I will have to use the extension cable, which is the usual method, but still very odd. Okay, well, regardless, we're not eating, we're stretching, and it is Fruit Loops color mix-ups and Lucky Charms new magic gem marshmallows. I've definitely seen, I'm pretty sure, I've seen the Lucky Charms one in grocery store and didn't get it because, like, who cares? I don't know based on name what this is, but when I see the box, I have a feeling I will recognize it, and it will have been one that I indeed did ignore. So, with that said, stretch timer Rooney. I will, if you guys want, I could give you a sneak peek about what will be happening for Friday's stream. But for now, it's cereal time. Whoa.
What's up, cereal heads? Today we're going to talk about two special edition varieties of classic cereals we all know. New Lucky Charms with magic gems, and new Fruit Loops color mix-ups. Now, the reason
yes, I have
video
seen
about
both
these
of
two
those
specific cereals is
in
because
stores.
it'll give me an opportunity to talk about something I miss about the cereal of my youth. But we'll get to that after we take a look at these
some
two
secret
new-ish
stuff?
cereals. First, let's talk about Lucky and his new marshmallow. Now, over the years, Lucky's added many new marshmallows, some which have stuck around, and some which are just limited edition, like this new Magic Gem marshmallow. In fact, the only marshmallow that's still around from the original version of Lucky Charms is, of course, the pink heart. The original cereal also had moons, but they were yellow moons, not blue moons. So the pink heart is still the OG marshmallow. Now, obviously, adding new marshmallows doesn't change the flavor of
I was always like a Heart Stars and Mushrooms. What was it? It was pause. It was Heart Stars and Mushrooms, Clovers and Blue Moons, Pots of Golden Rainbows, and the Red Balloons. That's me, Lucky Charms. Da, 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 da. Anyone else? I didn't know that they changed. But I didn't know they were different before that. I thought that was the original.
Or collectors like myself to buy the box. I'm easy. Just throw some new box art on there, and I'm all yours. Now you can see here on this box that Lucky's wearing a hat with a little miner's light on it there. So it's like he's down in a cave or a mine looking for rare gems. And you can see some of those rare gems.
Minecraft?
The red shards here around the box. Let's take a look at the back of the box and see if we can get more of a story behind it. And sure enough, here's Lucky spelunking in a cave of magic gems.
Spelunky, more like it. Get it? Because he's lucky and
scan the code below.
It's also the name of the game.
New magic power Lucky has unleashed. But when you scan this QR code, it just takes you to a site with Lucky Charms activities that kids can do. Now maybe that link will be updated at some point, or maybe that's all there is. Anyway, at the bottom they also have a Find the Hidden Object game with the Lucky Charms here in the cave, as well as counting all the gems. Alright, well, let's open up this stuff and take a look. So here's a bowl of Lucky Charms with the new magic gem marshmallows look like. You can see the rainbow splattered white gem shaped marble.
Lucky's a goddamn cop.
The new magic gem marshmallow looks like. It looks like they put a fair amount of them here in the cereal as well. Now, as I said, it doesn't change the flavor of the cereal, so I'm not going to waste my time trying it. You already know what Lucky Charms taste like. They're delicious. Let's move on to the other box. This one is called Fruit Loops Color Mix-Ups. And as you can see on the box here, it has the same classic Fruit Loops taste. And it looks like the Fruit Loop pieces have been changed into two
What did I say?
swirled Fruit Loop
It's hearts, stars, and horseshoes. Didn't I say hearts, stars, and horseshoes?
pieces. Let's take a look at the back of this box here. This box has some fun activities. There's a maze where you have to help the winged fruitster get back to Fruit Loops world. I don't know what a fruitster is or what Fruit Loops world is. Guess I'm not as tuned into the toucan.
I said mushrooms? Are you sure? Maybe I did, but I definitely didn't mean to. If I did, I definitely meant hearts, stars, and horseshoes.
There's a word on Scramble game where you have to help toucan with the word mix-ups.
I said that's
and
funny.
Lastly, just like that lucky box, they have a QR code.
VOD review, clip it.
To find out how the colors got mixed up. Now, when you scan this code, it takes you to a website that tells you to download the Roblox game, where you can visit Fruit Loops world and discover wild and crazy adventures. Now, I'm not going to get sucked into playing Roblox just to give you all an inside scoop, but if you're a Roblox gamer and you visit Fruit Loops world, please just let me know what it's like. And let me know if they have a real backstory as to why the colors got mixed up. Anyway, let's open up this box and take a look. So here's what a bowl of Fruit Loops color mix-ups look like.
Fruit Loops look nasty.
They're supposed to be like a yellow and red combo piece
looks
and
disgusting.
A purple and green combo piece, but it just looks like a big mashup. The colors aren't very unique or vivid on the pieces. I was expecting the pieces to look more like they do on the front of the box, but that's quality control for you. Now again, I'm not going to waste time hitting these with some milk and trying them. We all know what Fruit Loops taste like. They're okay.
Fruit Loops are not that great.
These two classic cereals with cosmetic
changes. I would even say that they're on the lower end of the more common cereals. Classic taste but mediocre. Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm sure you'd probably have to have a list of like the major, and I would say it wouldn't be fair to put like Life cereal or something. I'm talking about like the clearly, sugary kid cereal stuff, standard, long time lasting, non-chocolate. But anyway.
I was younger, and they used to have these commercials, often spanning over months or years, that would tell you a story involving the mascot and how the cereal got changed or mixed up. And while both of these cereals have QR codes which are supposed to help fill in some of the backstory of what happened to these cereals, they leave a lot to be desired. They don't hit the same way those commercials did back in the day.
He's
I know
right.
Things are different now, and it doesn't make sense to have a run of commercials on television when you're marketing to a different era of kids, but I miss the old era. So I wanted to share with you my favorite cosmetic changes to Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops over the years. Now for Lucky Charms, it's a no-brainer. Now I know I've spoken about this before and even shown you an old box of Lucky Charms, but the whale marshmallow and commercials are still my favorite. Now,
Wait,
this
whale marshmallow?
Started back in the 80s, and it was a string of commercials that ran for over a year, I think. But here you go.
I don't remember this at all.
Tale of Lucky and the Whale.
Gotcha, Lucky.
I'll make a parachute to escape with the Lucky Charms. The crunchy oat cereal with a rainbow of marshmallow surprises. Hearts, stars, moons, clovers, diamonds, and horseshoes.
Oh wow, it was different.
Look, the marshmallow colors are all swirled up in the cereal, too.
Uh-oh, Lucky needs your help. You can find out how on boxes of swirled up Lucky Charms, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Get me down!
Remember Lucky and his swirled
To be
up
continued.
Lucky Charms?
He needs help, Mr. Whale.
Yum!
Oh shit, I didn't expect the whale to talk.
Look, the marshmallows
Did
are
you guys
boxing
expect
all
the whale
over,
to talk?
but not the whale.
Oh, that gives me a whale of an idea. To thank all you kids for helping me. Now there's a bonus pack of swirled marshmallows inside Lucky Charms.
What? They would just give you a straight up pack of that shit?
A delicious part
Yo!
of this nutritious breakfast.
They're magically delicious.
That's crazy.
In our last episode, Lucky met a swirled whale, but now are they headed for a fall?
Look out, the waterfall.
Oh, those kids have to be Lucky Charms. That crunchy oat cereal with a rainbow of marshmallow surprises.
That's crazy.
Stars, moons, clovers, diamonds, and horseshoes. Oh!
Wow, the whale is stuck in the rainbow.
And yikes, there are whales in me cereal too.
Swirled whale marshmallows? You can see for yourself in boxes of Lucky Charms, part of this
Dude, that's a
nutritious
lot of
breakfast.
effort.
Last time with Lucky Charms.
A whale in fresh water. You're upset. Dude, that's They really went all out, huh? Nowadays, they don't do shit. I think we've talked about this before. No, we've definitely talked about this before. As far as me going like, when was the last time you actually saw a cereal commercial? Fucking never. Fucking never. My God, wires. You haven't watched television in a year? No, but you've watched streams of sports events which have commercials. But I guess maybe they probably don't aim to put cereal commercials on those channels necessarily either, so. Alright, time to see if the wire works and I can hear anything.
Oh no!
Okay,
Stuck up here
it
with a
does.
whale on me rainbow and swirled whale marshmallows in me cereal.
Come on, let's get him down.
They really going with that voice, huh?
Whoa! Yikes!
Oh, we made things worse. How long can it keep bouncing?
And how long will there be swirled whale marshmallows in Lucky Charms? That's still up in the air. But you kids can help Lucky and the whale get down on boxes of Lucky Charms, part of this nutritious breakfast.
Now, hopefully you got to watch those, but if not, check the links.
Dude, that packet of extra marshmallows is crazy though.
Down in the description. And you'll notice that last ad ended with "not over yet," because there's actually one final commercial in this ad campaign. But unfortunately, I haven't been able to find it anywhere online. Nobody archived this commercial. Now, I vaguely remember the whale gets his colors washed off under the waterfall, Lucky falls into the water, and then everybody has fun eating the cereal. It was truly a great and memorable ad campaign that made me yearn for a Lucky animated cartoon series. And best believe I bought each variety of those boxes with the swirled Marbits and the whale Marbits. It was just a wonderful time to be alive. Now, as for Fruit Loops, they had plenty of fun ad campaigns over the years, but the one I want to show you now is from when I was a little older. I believe these commercials came out in 2003. It was a story in 3 parts. Here, check it out.
If the evil Dr. Peacock will steal Toucan's color with my color ray! Boys, how about a little breakfast?
Whoa. Okay. More milk, OJ butter toast. I didn't really recognize Peacock guy. That voice of Toucan, though, definitely familiar. And just general talking to the kids. But why does the peacock need the colors? His tail is already all of the colors.
The cereal color is disappearing! Yours too, Uncle Toucan! Oh my! Where did the color go? What'll we do?
You can help get Toucan Sam's color back by cracking the code on marked boxes of Kellogg's Fruit Loop cereal. Still a colorful part of this complete breakfast.
I say, help!
When we last left Toucan Sam, his color had been stolen.
We've got the code! Thanks, kids! To the volcano! I'll distract him. You enter the code. I say, stop! You meddling hatchling! No, my
Dude.
colors! Code's in! Well done. Now the cereal. Here goes.
What changes in store? You can help choose the
Dude,
new
they just did like fucking 3D pan there. That was impressive.
on marked boxes of Kellogg's Fruit Loops, a colorful part of this complete breakfast. When we last saw Toucan Sam, we asked you to help choose the new loops.
Okay, boys, color away. Here goes! Whoa, my Fruit Loops!
They're here! New Rainbow Fruit Loops!
My colors! Wow! Those colors look delicious!
Now, for the first time, Rainbow Fruit Loops in Kellogg's Fruit
Yeah,
Loops
he's
cereal.
so
The
cool.
most colorful part of this complete breakfast.
Here, this will cheer you up. Really? Oh, I feel like my old self! You don't look evil. Because I feel good! Oh, boy. I'm spreading color to the world!
Those rainbow Fruit Loops look kind of familiar, right? Purple and green and yellow and red. That's the same loops they're using all these years later in this Fruit Loops color mix-ups. So I'm just...
But these ones are more, well, I guess this picture is pretty even.
gonna pretend that Roblox tie-in doesn't exist, and it's actually just evil Dr. Peacock has returned to get revenge on Toucan and his nephews, and brought back those rainbow Fruit Loops from 20 years ago. Anyway, thanks for taking this trip down memory lane with me. I wish they'd make these long, drawn-out ad campaigns like they used to. There are so many great ones stuck in my memory. How about you? Do you have any commercials you remember where the mascot or someone did something to change up the cereal for a limited time? Please share them down in the comments. I love to jog my memory and bask in the nostalgic classic era of cereal television commercials. Alright, well that's going to do it for these two new varieties of Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops. As always, thank you for watching, and until next time, stay crunchy. I feel like you two should do a cereal crossover or something.
I don't necessarily remember a commercial in the sense of like it mixing up the cereal, but I definitely remember Apple Jacks, like the cinnamon guy, you know, and versus the apple. They would always like race to get somewhere. You know, no cinnamon. Like, well, you know, he just does something at the end, like fucking pole vaults over a wall to get to the race to the cereal before the apple, and the apple's like, ah. Yeah. Exactly. Apple was wide and short. You're not wrong. Okay, let me peruse some comments. I remember a Fruit Loops campaign from the late 2000s, which had Sam and his nephews search for buried treasure from a pirate named Blackbeak. It lasted for 2 years, had 14 commercials, and a bunch of variations of the cereal. It was epic. It was 4 years, 14 commercials. That's how crazy it is. That is crazy. Lucky the Leprechaun got his hot air balloon stuck underwater, and the mermaids and sea creatures helping him, introducing hot air balloon marshmallow with a star on it. The Honey Nut Cheerios honeybee getting transformed into a donkey by a witch, getting eventually changed back after getting turned into the letter B and the gummy bee, promoting free gummy bees candies in the cereal. I feel like I probably, like, if I saw the pirate Fruit Loop one, I would recognize them. I don't know about that honeybee shit though, that's... let's see if there's any other ones in the comments. Monster cereals, Captain Crunch, Fruity Pebbles when they introduced lime green pieces. There's some others in here. Anyway, should we dare venture into the world of Eos Island? Also, shout outs to RPB for getting me to... It was weird, I had linked the Bayonetta demo thing, but I didn't even think twice, and then RPB's like, you should play it. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Eos Island? Dude, I didn't even think of that! I'm washed. If we lose... I mean, if we lose 2 in a row, definitely done. If we lose 2 out of 3, definitely done. If we win... If we, out of 4 games, lose 2, probably also done. But also, it's already almost 8, so... Who knows if there'll be enough time to do all that anyway. Trying to think of more. I think a lot of ads for cereal stuff, I would maybe recognize them as I see them, but just trying to blindly think of them is pretty tough. Like I said, the only thing I could think of off the top was the Apple Jacks. Cinnamon versus Apple racing to cereal bowls and jumping into them and stuff. I'm sure there's others that I would recognize. Man, this is slow. Must have been some... Oh, there was a small update of bug fixes. But, you know, not nerfing the OP dog. Because they want people to spend money. You guys want to see... Did I spoil what will be played on Friday? Could I save it as a secret? Ooh, Mr. Mime Backpack. I just have the headset off for a moment. Do my neck stretches a little easier without the headset on. Right? Oh, crazy. What are my missions? Well, I'm not doing Aegis Slash. Thought it was gonna be in that box. It's not in that box. Get over here. Oh, it is over here. Yeah. Okay, ready for the secret? Secret time? SpongeBob reference. This one. For Mario Day, which is Friday, because it's March 10th, which is MAR10, like Mario. We will be starting New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, which is the one that was on the Wii U, but I'm not gonna fix the camera, but you can see it's two game cases. The one on the left being the original New Super Mario Bros. U, which is the Wii U one, plus the New Super Luigi U combined together, all of it. Because remember there was that Year of Luigi? I think that's why they did that. So yeah, it was like DLC stuff. But it's all of this in one. And you can play as Toadette. And it has the... Wait, isn't this the thing? This is the game where Bowsette comes from. Because it's got the super crown that you put on Toadette and it becomes Peachette. This is where Bowsette comes from. I didn't really remember that detail. Remember Bowsette? And then everything else that came along with it. Goombet, Bombette, Chain Chompette, etc. Checking man time. I mean, I could try to do... What's the quick game we got? Okay, let's attempt to do the Aegis Slash one, just so I can get the mission thing. Warm-up game, warm-up game. There was, you know, like I said, I did tax stuff yesterday. It was a little awkward to talk to the the guy and be like, yeah, I'm unemployed. Yep, I'm unemployed. He's like, yeah, it'd be like that right now. And I'm like, yep, it do. Except, you know, old and didn't say that. It wasn't like that at all, but you know, whatever. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I guess I will use it then. Oh my god, the game's so laggy that I can't choose my items. Okay, I had to go with brown white crit. I don't even know my moveset on this character. This is you did miss it, and it's your fault because you came late. I even waited.
Ready, go!
Get a little dunkaroo. I'm making it. All the berries are not here. There, we got him, we got him. I don't even know how this character works. I'm literally just doing stuff. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I wanted to pick up the freaking health. Somehow it didn't. I felt like I was right on top of it, but okay. Relax popping off. Really need to evolve. That would be good for me. Alright, that was good. Good. I'm gonna go wide guard, I guess. I don't really know how it works. Then I'm going to the center. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Oh, he dodged my thing! They're gonna all attack him. I'll ignore that for now. Annoying. Get him! Okay. Uh-oh. Ouch. Don't like help me. Did I clutched it! I last hit it with my ult. Let's go! He's gaming. I don't even know how this works. A friend told you everyone who wears Ruin's Hat is not going to a game as a poser. Doesn't sound right to me. Doesn't really make any sense at all, in fact. Get knocked up, get knocked up. Oh, the bird coming in hot.
You're on the final stretch.
Okay, I'm gonna give me a little donkey. Dunkarooski. I'm out of here. Dodge. I don't know how my moves work. I think we're winning though. Just being annoying is all I'm doing. Trying my best to be annoying. Oh, get sliced! I don't even know how that works. I don't even know how that works. Oh, I gotta get last Duncan. Let's go! Mission accomplished.
Time's up.
He's a toxic person? Seems like he's a toxic person. Or just stupid. I mean, this doesn't even... There's so many levels of that not making any sense. You know, you would almost have to assume it's a joke. Like he's saying that everyone in the state has to be at every Bruins game. Pretty, like that's not how that works. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that's not hipster, that's just dumb. Okay, mission. Claim my mission. Let's roll, let's roll. Oh, big 6. Let's go. Oh, I don't want to share. Okay. So. We need 600 points. So RPB, technically, if I get 600 points, I can get this. But as you can see, that's pretty much impossible. So. I mean, imagine liking the Bruins to begin with. What do you know? What do you mean? Look, if you don't like Marchand, I can understand that. What's wrong with the Bruins? We're not even jerks anymore, really. Kind of. Not. From other comments, pairs at concerts. It's weird. Yeah, it's a weird thing to be freaking out about. Wow, I hate our team. Well, no, I just hate the cat. Okay, now I don't hate the cat. Now I like our team. Now I like our team pretty well. Person has a potion on every character, and that concerns. You have leftovers. Please don't. Please. What? You can't see their full items, but they have leftovers, shellbow, muscle band with a potion on this Espeon. That is not the moveset, guys. Let me just tell you, that's not the moveset or the items. I so much would have rather him been on Venusaur. At least the potion does something at that point. Alright, the good news is, I don't have to lane with that dumb fuck. I don't have to lane with that dummy. I get to lane with a goddamn Pikachu. Also, no dog on the other team, so we have a chance. What you're saying is that there's a chance. I would be worried about this Garchomp at the end game, though. Hopefully it's a dumb Garchomp. interesting strategy, Pikachu. We have Jigglypuff and Gibble. We're fine, we're fine. We're good, we're good. I was letting Pikachu get the last hit. Now they can't see it. Trying to get another stack. Uh-oh, that's their jungle. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live. Meanwhile, our Haunter got the... Oh. The Gibble's solo, but you can't really make it happen. Yep. I'm fine. I've sort of expected Pikachu would do that, so... Surprising. See if we can get these. Alright, that's not bad. Oh, okay, we gotta get out of here. I'm alive. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice. Was hoping I could get the extra 1 point in there. Kinda feel like the Haunter missed the whole jungle cycle, but... I guess they are still level 9 in time at least. Alright, that was pretty quick. that was pretty quick, to be fair. Serial time video. Yeah, it was not a me thing. Serial time. It's gonna be hard to defend. I'm gonna go see if I can steal any jungle. Probably gonna be better use of my time. Denies them XP, gets me XP. Red's up too. Seems pretty good. And then I show up to help, kind of, even though I'm mostly just trying to get my dunks. Alright, pretty good. I did get the middles, because their sword is somewhere over here. Alright, get ulted. You ult me, I'll ult you back. Get ulted. Go back and heal. Gengar's being too deep. And I'm trying to keep a in my head instead of going under. Keep farming. I will go down there. Oh, never mind. Now I won't. Oh no, I still will. Oh fuck, I missed. I was running to the Reggie, but she was just on the way. Okay, Pika, let's make it happen. He has not left that bush. Okay, okay. He did leave that bush. You can no longer do the quick jump pad, which is a little annoying, but... Fucking guy, okay. Hello, Slowbro. I'm gonna wait for my teammates to come around and kill you, maybe? I should not be doing that. I have to jump out. Yeah, it was a serial time video. It looks like we gave up on it and are letting them get it, so that's why I kind of just did red. He's ulting me! What the heck? Rude.
You can do it!
I don't want to fight you. Gonna back and then do more. Oh! Didn't get me. Didn't get me. The perfect bait. I'm gonna go down and see if I can do this with Gengar. Oh, never mind. Well, I made him use his ult, which is pretty good. I would like to get level 13 in time, holding offense 15-yard penalty. They stole it. I did not think that would happen. Problem is they're probably gonna all fight now, right before Ray. I would not say that your chance to score necessarily.
Final stretch! Don't give up!
Trying to get red buff here. Oh my god. This Gengar's not gonna stop them. Okay, he did stop them. Okay, you're dead. Alright, let's make our way. I mean, they're two of their big damage dealers are down. We should probably do it. Alright, we still got it, even though I did not get to punch it the right way there. But I'll take it. Hey, Garchomp. This way. You two should be able to deal with that, I would think. Right? Right, guys? Right? He's scared? He's scared? Okay, he's going down. Speeding, I'm speeding. I still have my shield. You gotta go. Okay. Wait, can I get my dunk?
5.
Let's go, 5 points.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Later. Well, that worked. Arena top. Yeah, I would say the Gengar did pretty good. I won't complain about that one. You go again? After this one, check the missions. I think there was I feel like there was something else that happened yesterday that I wanted to mention, but we did win. Hey, it's the same Gengar. Come on, Gengar, say hi. Say hi, Gengar, do it. Hey, he realized. He figured it out. Funny enough, I kind of like this team less than last time. Mostly because Dragapult's too squishy. And squirrels are often not great, but we'll see. Big W. I mean, it was an okay W. I didn't even really look at the stats after. I don't think my stats would have been anything too impressive. I was just a I was a role player that time. No problem with doing so. No dog, but I do have Eldegoss, which is concerning to me. I do have the green owl to jump on, so that part's good, I suppose. Both of my hits didn't hit there. Take a berry, leave a berry. Let my Dragapult get another one at least. Probably gotta take one of these. Ah, shit. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Did not get that either. Oh, nice kill. Dude, he walked around the points there so that other people could get extra dunks. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, it's gonna be hard to get out of this. I'm making it! Oh my god. We're living by the smallest of margins here, but we are living. It'd be very nice if I could get the level. He's got those? He's mostly got those. Try to help if he comes to... I just did that to try to help Gengar. Oh. Remember me, Gengar. Even though you're still just a haunter. They're gonna get owned. Our dude's staying alive. I'm not gonna take your berry. Dude, my diet does so much damage. With red buff, he's kind of crazy. Our Haunter is pretty weak, though, huh? He is starting to attack it. Our Haunter only being level 5s. Gotcha. Gotcha. Pretty big, pretty big. Stole that one from you. Come on, attack him. We can get him. Alright, fair enough. We were both gonna dunk 30, it's fine. Oh yeah, you're done. Cannot do anything to help you. I stood in the bush to hold him off. That's about the most I could do. Middle jungle? Gonna take this and go up top. I'm not even. Oh, he missed his shot. I saw that. Damn, how did this fucking guy heal that much? Oh, he probably is. Okay, that's not that low yet. Uh-oh. That thing is, yeah, that's kind of a tough one to go in on. You doing the snipe build? I don't think so. We can't hold this. It's just not worth trying to hold. Get out of here, Eldegoss. Make my way bottom after this. Still have our bottom point up, which is kind of nice. We have not started it. Kind of know they're around here is the thing. Yeah. 3 of them, 4 of them. Venusaur, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem. We don't have anyone to go in. Our Venusaur is an Ivysaur. No good idea to be surrendering there, though. That's just stupid to try to do that. We certainly have a chance. We're not even, like, really down much at all. You got the first Reggie, bottom. Seem that crazy. I would say to let the Dragapult keep the red buff. Problem is this Dragapult's got to make sure they don't get, you know, kind of sniped and killed. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. See ya. Yeah, they're sort of just death balling, and our Venusaur is kind of nowhere to be found. They're just gonna get that Reggie because we have 2 people alive. Yeah, this Crustle is doing what our Venusaur sort of needs to do in terms of lead the charge. Can't really go out of my way to use my ult here. Alright, I got him killed, at least. Trade. I don't know if he had won, if he had died yet so far, so having him die is pretty good. You having trouble with that? No. Really want to dunk that point, huh? Really want to dunk that top point, huh? Now I would have left the red to be up, but the Drago was so distant ongoing. Bro, there's 10 seconds. You can't do it in time.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Oh boy, the Drago's gonna try to get a. Oh shit, they're going in. Boom! I am the savior of the game, just like that. Now we have a chance to win the game, but even then, my team is just still dying. Well, maybe they can defend. Nope, they're not gonna be able to. That's crazy. How? I was the one that got it. I got the Rayquaza. I let us have a chance of winning, and somehow my team still died, even though. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, we have no chance of winning. Well, okay, maybe. They did get some dunks there. I think it's going to be very close, though. This Gengar's not going to be able to dunk. I think we lose. I gave us a chance of at least winning by getting the Rayquaza. Had to flash and punch. There's no way this Gengar can dunk. I would be very surprised if we won. And that's how I'll put it. But maybe. I think the Dragapult did get the 100. So, I still feel like we didn't win. But maybe that's just pessimism. Oh, baby! Okay. I believe you need to give me thumbs ups. Because otherwise we are completely destroyed and have no chance. So, if you could give me that, I would appreciate that. Nothing? No one gave me anything? Come on, I saved the game. The only chance we won is because I got the Rayquaza. If they get the Rayquaza, they all easily get 50 bombs. Come on, man. That's just disrespectful. That's just disrespectful. Yeah, I don't know. That game was kind of even, but you could tell we were worse off because no good frontliner. Other team was just deathballing us. Venu Crustle, Eld, Owl. Was it Cramorant? What I don't get is why I almost would have liked to see replay of what the hell happened after I killed. Like, I got the Ray, I know I died, but like, did my team keep fighting? I didn't even. Usually, if you get the Rayquaza shields, you would think they would have been able to actually kill some people. Maybe they were all spaced out, and so they just deathballed over them. But that was a close one. I doubt it's the real one, but you never know. Could go see if he's streaming, I guess. He was in my last game too. Gengar mid both games. He won't be in my next one because I'm waiting a bit before I go in. I think I'm gonna pee probably. And we already mentioned that I'm gonna check the menu. The Draga was good, but the Draga without other stuff is not as good. Somehow after Ray, most of the team still died and other team got dunks. Was questionable. Flash thought we would lose by a bit, but last dunk or so from our squirrel made me consider we might eke it out, and we did, and I got no thumbs up. Just rude. Okay. I want to do the spins of the dice first. Oh, I have to do one more. Okay, well, alright, fine. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. That would be funny if it was the real giant waffle, though. It'd be very weird if it was, though. I don't know, is he a Pokemon guy? I don't feel like he is. I mean, still, though. Somehow we're 2-0. Don't fall asleep next to him. Let's not even dive into that. Oh. Someone's not ready enough. What's the do you even follow your hockey team? Because I know you talked about how like, oh, fuck the Bruins, but I was like, are you a Rangers guy? Yeah, that's what I was like. I mean, I guess, like, is he? This B-Fern guy must have been hoping to pick her Shifu or something. I don't know. Hello. If they make it to the Cup Finals, you'll be sure to tune in. I'll take a Mamo. I'd love a Mamo on this team. Double ice up top. A lot of Gengars, which is interesting. Maybe that new spoon item's really good. I think this team's got some... I feel good about this team, which means probably we'll lose, because that's how the game works, huh? No dog, again, knock on wood. Tree, though, is really good, apparently. And then Espeon also. The only people for me to jump really is Ninetales and Espeon, as far as ulting goes. Tree just fucking lives forever, apparently. He got buffed. You're jumping ship. We'll see about that. what up, bird? I wonder why he did that strat. Damn, I didn't get it. Fuck, I didn't get that either. God damn. Not my ideal start. Times to be like that. Look weak, look weak. Right, well, everyone decided to not hit it, so my punch didn't kill anything. Yep. It is unfortunate. How you doing there, Owl? You're doing alright. Somehow they're not pushing you. Not really sure why they wouldn't, but they aren't. That still killed it from there? That's crazy. My bad, man. My bad. And the Vino and that got those. Do the ball toy over there, dude. Dude, there's a ball toy right over there. What are you doing? I'm trying to block. Do it. There you go. Trying to dodge the Espeon moves. Dodged. There you go. Uh-oh. Here comes Tree. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so low. Alright, I gotta dodge. Bro, Tree is so dumb right now. I'm so tempted to go into the jungle instead, but I haven't started the Registeel at least. Someone's gotta do it. You can't just sit here and not do anything. Oh god. Free and that though? That's a problem. Oh, do you see how close it was for me stealing that? God damn it, man. Meanwhile, Owl doing nothing. Oh, thanks, Owl. Really useful there. Getting your, like, one dunk instead of securing objectives so then we could all dunk after. Boy. Yeah, man, go fuck yourself, bro. Of course, they're all getting their dunks. Instead of speeding up the objective. I don't have red buff. Tree's coming from behind. Yeah, I knew he was here. Waited until the move so I can get around him. Oh, Tyranitar's here though. big stuns? Do you want some of this? Oh. He dodged my punch. He dodged my big punch. I'm coming with Mamo. I trust Mamo right now. I have gotten one dunk off the entire game. I don't know about that. Ouch. There we go. Got my ult off, got something. I don't know if that even hit Tyranitar or the Venusaur, but I don't care. Just know I did. Got it off now, so it can be back up in time. And do some jungle. Whoa, what is that lag? That's unusual. Ninetales. Pretty from behind. Fucking tree. Get him! Get him! Just encircle him. Not ideal going into this with no dunks, but what are you gonna do, I guess?
The final
We're all
stretch.
gonna die. Not there.
You're on fire.
Yep. Ammo's. We can't do. We gotta wait. Okay, there's one. Meal. I just wish our green bird did anything ever. The ult did nothing, bro. Just fucking attack. Now look what happens. They walk up on you. I am a bit sad that my charged punch after ult did not really hit tree much. But we do have a chance. I'm almost tempted to go upwards first, in case they try to sneak a dunk. But okay. Well now it's pretty much over. Can't defend the first one. Have to defend the second one.
What a goal! What a goal!
Oh, nice.
What a goal!
Why would you take that fight? I can't even get to you. Even if I didn't finish the red buff, I can't get to you in time. What did I tell you though? Team that looks good, nuke, means I have to lose. Don't you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't you know? That's what it means. Decent looking team, of course we lose. When we're all five together and they walked into us one after the other, like Tree and then Tyranitar at top at like 3 minutes or whatever, or 4 minutes. Oh man, that looks really good. Maybe we should try and do that. Oh, I guess not. I think the Mammo was fine. He was just already in it, and since his team was fighting, he like went with them, but could have just let the... I think it was only like one person initially that was fighting. Like, just let him die, dude. Just, people don't know how to let the L be an L. Don't make it worse. You know what I mean? You have to take the loss. Not the whole game. You just gotta be like, okay, it's a lost cause. Don't don't just feed more into it. Game was like fairly even for most part, though their tree was a big problem. Espeon was kind of annoying too, I guess. But I did kind of nuke that Espeon twice. We didn't really get many objectives, though. No, we got like half and half, maybe. Maybe like... Because we got one top Reggie. And we got two top Reggies. But right before / into 2 minutes, they went into a fight instead of leaving the one dumbass to die, the one dummy. I don't even know who it was. Which, surprisingly, even still, with that, almost had a chance. Because how delayed it was. Because of how, like, delayed Mammo made it go. I had to ult guitar / tree. Somehow didn't kill either, even though they were really low. I don't know if my punch didn't hit or what, but didn't seem right. Meanwhile, Owl was ulting them instead of just attacking, and yeah, I don't know. They got Ray and won and stuff pretty easy. So 2 and 1, womp. Should be alt class 4 with no pips right now. Maybe we'll do one more. You got your wish, Havens. How about you not do that again, no? Huh? But you don't fuck me over by rooting for the T-Tar. Clearly that's what it was. Clearly. Obviously that's the reason I lost. Nothing else. It was only that. There couldn't be any other reason that I lost besides you cheering for T-Tar. Oh, I still have one pip. Actually, still one pip because performance. I like T-Tar a lot too, but he's not a good character to solo with, in my opinion. He's okay to solo with, but I think he's a lot more match dependent. Like, I think he can get screwed over a lot more than fighting Bear. Okay, I liked the Blissey, kind of. Don't like this team. Just all squishy. Absol. Here's my prediction. We are going to have a dog against us and we will lose. Because Absol is like half of a dog. I'm also concerned about our Scissor paying absolutely no attention and not going top. So I wouldn't be completely against going LD. Okay, no dog. Gold Sylveon with a skin, a little scary. Charizard's always annoying. I don't have that many great people to ult. It's really just the Sylveon. Everything else is kind of tanky-ish. So that's not great.
Ready, go!
It's some skin. There's our owl doing? What are you doing, man? How is this what I'm dealing with right now? He still ran back. His name made me think like, oh, maybe he's a Decidueye main, and now I'm like, now I feel like he's a griefer. We can't stop that though, so. They didn't give it to me? That's crazy. Oh no, don't come and hit me. Got him. The bait. The bait. Damn, I wanted that. Want to get a dunk from me? Yeah, so you can leave now. One of these. And Absolute Jungle. Probably went up a little earlier than necessary, but their jungle went bottom. Is what it is. I don't think there's a chance I could get this, right? Oh, there is. Oh, that owl is crazy. So crazy. I'm just farming while he's doing that to me. Don't really have any other option necessarily. Okay. Fine. And keep harassing with his little shooter. You don't got mana, bro. Just spam it. Just find where they are. Go ahead and keep shooting, Tex. Get her. Okay, there's one. Alright, we got it. Somehow. I'm gonna say that was Eldegoss that did that. We timed that well, too. Yeah. Decidueye got to get an extra dunk in there. We got more of an overdunk. Looks like we sacked the top for it, which may or may not. I'd say that's probably a good thing. Oh, there's a lot of people down here. Rude, first of all. Rude. Ult into combo. Damn, okay, Eldegoss. I don't know what the hell you did to pull that off, but an overdunk by 30, we'll take it. Wait for the jump pad. 5 seconds. crazy man.
You're on fire!
We'll take the red buff. Why not? It's not like I'm gonna be able to get to that Sylveon in time, so. Do some side lane and make my way to the top after. They're kind of boxing us out. Don't really know how I took that much damage, but I felt like my dash should have been up in time, but you guys should put me back. Yeah, I don't mind. Yep. Guess we're gonna fight for this now. They are kind of going one by one in on these guys, which is making it. Thought the scissor was going to continue to help the owl, but almost did not work. Fuck you. Thank you, Eldegoss. I'm old. No! Uh-oh. She gonna get on top of me. Oh. Oh, I was about to jump over the wall. Ah. Welcome back. There's no reason to really be fighting up there, so probably bad. But once they were clearly gonna hold it. Alright, since there's gonna be no... That's a little dangerous by Absol, hopefully he gets out. No objective to do before raid, so just run up. Hit my 13. 13. Brady's gonna get sniped right before the end. No, he's still alive. Okay, a fight is happening, I guess. They want to walk in one by one, just like my last team. Great work, team. Why, dude? I just don't understand. Why go in there? Just... Someone's doing it on their team, too. They're gonna get it. Scissor has a chance, but probably not. I mean, this is a surrender, guys. It's not... The only reason I can stop him is because my static ability that he clearly didn't really remember how that works. And their whole team is going to be up. Okay. Double ult and then my ult doesn't get to go off. Very cool. I'm glad we didn't surrender, guys. Get the fuck off of this. I mean, the game was over before that fight. I already had said it was over when I first did the first surrender, and they just didn't do it anyway. Let's romp around in the middle before Ray. To then maybe get picked and then trigger everyone else freaking out for no reason. Instead of just taking a couple steps back.
You lose.
Every time. Every fucking time. Actually, no, I didn't want to do that. I meant to go to the menu. For some reason, I thought those buttons... in my mind, those buttons go to the menu to claim all this stuff. Fucking morons. Okay, so we had... Who was the mid? Absol mid. I was bought with a Decidueye that didn't move at the beginning and then did weird shit. Top was... What was my top? So, yeah, that was fucking stupid. We went 2 and 2 in total, wasting basically all of my time and yours. Come on. I guess switch menu. Oh yeah, Eldegoss. And Scissor. Eldegoss was decent slash good, actually, in my opinion. Scissor was okay. He was, I would say he was role player level, like me in most games. Their team was Zard, Mime, Serena, Sylveon, Mamo. Somewhat even in lane, question mark. We got bottom Reggie, they got top. We got second top Reggie, I think. They got second bottom Reggie. Probably stayed top and fought and shit. Top, even though it was gonna get defended. Absol and others running around right for Ray, getting semi-caught slash starting big fight before right as Ray, right at Ray time, though I wasn't there. It went into our jungle, chased me as well. Zard, BS, was Sylveon. Game was clearly over right from there. They got Ray. I put up the vote. Somehow people didn't vote. 4, only 3. Then waste another minute of my life. Hating. Like, the thing is, it sucks because every time that I'm facing an opponent that doesn't have a dog, I'm like, okay, that's fantastic. That means I have a good chance of winning slash better chance of not losing. And then, I mean, the first 2 games went great. Second 2 were terrible. The second 2 were winnable. They were both just, okay, like, it's fit somewhat even game. Maybe you could argue we're a little ahead, maybe you could argue we're a little behind. I would say we're a little behind because our team, especially this team, Too Squishy, last team was a great team in terms of the composition. Our team, Too Squishy, just deathballed again. Very cool. Every time you face a non-dog team and lose, it feels extra bad because it's just like an opportunity that won't happen as much probably. Feels extra worse. I don't know if our Decidueye... I don't know if he's just a main or a... I already used that word earlier, but I'm blanking. A reefer. Not sure. I don't think so, but Buzzgrid of Day. Kind of just wanted. Wait, I didn't do the stuff again. What am I doing? Achievements. Thanks. You're gonna make me feel real great for fucking losing or something. After charging land the crit on 2 or more Pokemon at the same time. Oh, maybe that was the Tyranitar tree hit. You were only here for the last game RPV, right? You weren't here for the second. No, we could do it. It's just first. God. Why do I have to go to this extra screen, man? I just fucking it's so obnoxious, the game. 1 square, what the fuck? Come on! Kick me in the nuts too, huh? While you're at it. God damn. Well, even if we did have more time, we would stop there anyway, because it was 2 losses in a row. And 2... I was gonna say 2 bad losses in a row. I don't know if that's true. I mean, every loss is a bad loss, right? But I don't know what I would necessarily label as a bad loss versus another. Wait, the new grid of the week? It is a new grid of the week. Okay. What is this? The 3 little pigs and 3 spacemen? I don't think I can do this. I don't think I'm Tupac 2, Blink 182, Tupac, Tenacious D, King of the 2, Beautiful 2, Tupac, Witch. I don't know if I'm in a mood to be able to do this right now. As soon as I like see these slashes, I'm like, I don't know if this is the time. Obviously, I'm not in the best mood. I don't even understand what this is. King of the Hill, 3 little pigs. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Up. Something angle. Like I don't even. None of the they're all different things. What the fuck is this trying to say? Vitamin D, Tenacious D. Okay, wait a second. What's D Punk? Middle D, Sizewell D, Channel D, Mel D, Formula D, Eider D, Cock D, Up D, Wild D, 180 D, Center D, D for Dead, Beautiful D, King of the D. None of this makes sense. Vitamin D, Daft Punk, Tenacious D, D Ream, Eider D, Down Under, Middle Earth, Earth Coast, East Coast. It still doesn't make sense. None of them have like the same letters. Unless it's supposed to be like Tupac and then you have to do something that starts with a C. But that doesn't make sense because then 4 Dead ends with D and then nothing starts with D. So this shit's dumb. Beautiful Mind. just don't care enough to actually. Like, you know, we would refresh, I would click a bunch of things, then we find one group of 4 so I understand it, but obviously I don't need to keep repeating myself. I don't feel like doing this shit. This is a dumb one. It would be cool if you knew even a sense of what the strat is here, which we would do by refreshing and clicking, but I want to end, so I'm letting the timer run out, then we're doing the one for the day, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. I still don't understand this. Is this 0, 1, 2, 3? Is that like, okay. What the hell is... What does Lions have to do with it? Channel 4 Lions? What is that? This was the only one that did make sense because I knew these. 182 Tupac, Formula 1, One Direction, Spaceman, 3 Little Pigs. But what the fuck is Channel 4 Lion? So this is letters because Tenacious D, Vitamin D, but that's double D. Letter D? Vitamin A? A punk? What is that? That's not a thing. Who the fuck is A punk? Bewitched, I guess, makes sense. They have a little asterisk so that you're like, oh, it means like B, like the word B. Okay. I don't know who Mel C is. C-section makes sense. And then Tenacious D. I don't know what Dream. Is this like the YouTuber? I don't know. I have no idea what this is. It's some sort of direction thing. I mean, I'm right that it was directions, but... What is center? Center left is indeed words. What is that as like a concept? Left 4 Dead, obviously. I don't know what Eider Down is. Some other... This is a brand... Just fuck the UK. I don't know. Southwest, okay. None of these aren't real things. The Wild West and Middle East, okay. These aren't real. Well, North Pole is, but... King of the North actually kind of sounds familiar, but still, fuck you. Isn't this just Mambo number 5? Like, what's happening? A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Sandra by my side. A little bit of Rita's what I need. A little bit of Jessica, what I see. A little bit of Santa in the sun. A little bit of Mary all night long. You know, what, isn't, this is just that. Okay. Princess Diana. And do we know any other princesses of these names? Any other princesses? Fiction or fictitious or real? Pamela Anderson. We know any Andersons that go with this? Lisa Simpson. Wait, do we have cartoon characters? Nicole Simpson. I think that's a person. Ashley Simpson. Come on, Jessica Simpson. What? Come on. How is that not? Dude, if that's not it, what else is it? Come on. That's the only one of any of these that has anything. Monica Lewinsky. Nancy the Throat Goat? Am I making the right reference here? Okay, is Kimberly part of a singing group? It sounds like... Is what are the Spice Girls? Is that... No, that doesn't add up. That doesn't add up. It's definitely the Simpson thing, but like, who else is... Who the fuck is Wallace? Where the fuck is Wallace, String? Where the fuck is Wallace, String? A little bit of a little bit of Monica Simpson? What a great second half of the stream we had here. Part of the reason I want to be more strict on end time is kind of also the reason I just want to go through this, because trying to get sleep back to where it should be. So hard to do if stream ends late, and then stream summary and yada yada yada. Like the first ladies basically or something. Like Diane, I don't know, man. Go fuck yourself. Who is that? You don't exist. These aren't real people. These aren't real people. Aristocratic English family. Da da da. Puzzgrid is fulfilling. I'm still gonna go Simpson. Okay, that's funny. That is funny. Definitely did not remember that though. No, that's the only thing I knew. You know what it was? It was Angela was the one we didn't try. Angela. No, that was the only one I know. That was like the first thing I said too. I just started looking. Simpson. There it is. Who the fuck is Wallace? Married Edward. Blah 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 blah. Alright, the UK is a bunch of assholes. Fuck them. Anyway. Yeah, if we had extra time to fill, then yeah, Puzzgrid. But we were already past 9, so that was just a mistake. That was just a mistake. I do think there was a chance that we could have got some of the first one, where it was the lines, especially because I did notice a couple of the lettered ones, like Tenacious D, and then, well, I definitely saw the 3, 2, 1. I didn't notice the 0, though. Or the 4? I don't remember. Whatever. Mario Day Friday. I am thinking more and more about just not playing Unite. I don't know, like, I kind of like it, but it's not nearly as fun by myself not having Mari and Dem anymore, because they abandoned me, Sag, so, I don't know. Anyway. Later. At least the demo was kind of neat. Well, it was slow, but, you know, whatever.